everybody, welcome to Warp. Just finishing some setup. How are you all doing?
I'm being judged.
Realized we didn't remind the new people that the inn was downstairs.
The new people?
Like Beta didn't know where the inn was.
Didn't I show Beta? I thought I gave Beta a room or pointed her. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
He's starting. Morning, Sienna.
Good morning, Roscida.
I forgot to turn on my voice mod. Shit.
Are you feeling recovered?
Definitely feel much better. That was pretty awful, though. What about you?
I am so far today in control of my faculties, and that is progress.
Oh, definitely.
No sticking, which is progress.
Oh.
How are you feeling
No, there
about the
isn't.
loot?
Oh. I think I've gotten the hang of it again. Luckily, it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Much better once I can keep from sticking to it.
Well, do you think we'll see it tonight?
I can certainly try.
It's just a question, not an expectation.
I wouldn't mind. It's been a while. No, hopefully
I think you'll do wonderful.
everybody's feeling better and we actually have customers for that, though. Would be kind of
Yes, hopefully.
disheartening if only a couple people were there because everyone else is inside.
Yes, though a special treat for them. A preview, perhaps.
Hi, Ty. I guess so. A good practice, maybe.
Indeed.
No, to be fair,
Have you shown
that's
Mac
what you
yet?
got. No. Not really. I wanted to make sure I could do it right first.
Well, that's fair enough.
At least open up. Just a little bit more, though. Okay. Oh, right. Just a little bit.
would be lovely.
Good morning, Harry.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, good. Oh,
Good morning to you.
just for a moment.
Good morning.
Huh?
Are you?
It's good to see you.
Oh.
That sure is something.
Good to see you
Well,
as well.
we've seen each other the entire time, but yeah. Yes.
There we go.
We've had many talks.
Oh, is the paper here today? Anything bad?
Yes, I might have forgot.
Oh,
That
It is alright.
good morning, everyone.
perhaps?
Would you say house together
World
would be
around us
lovely?
seems to be on the edge of the
You've
brink
been
of burning.
wonderful company so far.
Sadly.
That sounds exciting. Well, I look forward to seeing it.
Mhm. What's exciting?
The Hana's coming.
Oh. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, wow. Mm. That's
Couple
good.
more weeks.
Hmm. Oh, right. Need to think of something then. That's a festival that needs proper entertainment.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oops, sorry.
oh, sorry. I'm just thinking. Oh, good morning, Miko.
Good to see that you're up and around. Both of you, for that matter.
Definitely feeling much better after those antibiotics that the doctor gave us. Seems to have worked well.
Indeed.
Ah, that's what those.
I was not enjoying
that's what
being a
did
puddle.
No,
it.
only sometimes.
Yes, having a physical form tends to be probably more enjoyable than not. How are you this morning, Harry?
I'm good. Got my winter dress on.
I see that.
Looks nice.
Hee
Hi, Snowy. Good to see you.
Nice and warm, ready for the winter. After all, we're going to be here for a good while. Just us and Valis.
Hi.
Good
Oh.
morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Apologies. I meant move around you.
Good morning.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, both of you.
And thus the morning
Oh, all
rush
of you.
Morning,
begins.
Matea.
Where are you, my dear?
Time for the rush. Oh, should probably get some teas ready ahead of
Glad to
time.
see that you're finally out of your own home.
I've got some water on.
You had me so
Perfect. We set out a few,
worried, you know.
the jars.
Oh, I'm sorry to have worried you, my friend.
Quick access.
I'm feeling much better
Excuse
now,
me for a
though.
moment.
Thank you.
I will return.
I'm sure that I can find it within my heart to forgive you.
Jasmine.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Yes.
Good morning, you two.
Good
Morning,
morning.
Did I
Matea.
take this back?
How are you feeling today? Better?
Much better, thank you. It looks like you two are looking much better as well.
Definitely way better.
Well, today at least.
It got pretty rough over the week, but
Of course.
some incentive to try new things.
My garden was in a bit of disrepair
You can sit
past
there if you want.
yesterday when I finally had the strength to go and check on it. Thankfully, nothing was lost.
Was it
Just a little bit, well,
Is
on
That's
the
good.
food?
disheveled side, perhaps.
Well, I'm
For you,
sure it'll
Sienna?
fare quite well enough.
Yes.
It's a small little bundle of purple flowers.
Thank you.
Of course.
They're quite lovely.
Roscida,
Hmm?
for you.
Thanks, Otea.
It's a small stalk of lavender.
Hmm. That's beautiful.
Hmm. Nixa was able to grab me some lavender seeds, and I felt well enough to plant a few of them yesterday, and well, they, as you can see, they are growing. So,
Perfect.
new tea will be ready in the coming weeks.
They probably got concerned by
That's good. Everyone seems to like the jasmine.
the noises I make.
And lavender, so.
And Celine.
See.
Morning.
Oh,
Good morning,
I'll
you
put
two.
these in water, and I will be right back.
The usual.
Wow.
Two of them.
Mm, oh. Oh, sorry.
The usual. The
Got it.
usual we take.
Could you
Sorry, ears might still be.
Do you need
well,
any help, Roscida?
since you said
I just grew them back recently, so.
you need
Yes, get some of the pastries for them. A couple of the.
No,
Of course.
I don't believe so. I couldn't figure it out, no. I was asleep.
Actually, the water there.
well, it is quite understandable. No who was watching.
I slept in late as well.
I see.
I'll get the tops of them.
Thank you for explaining it to me.
Don't need to climb on top of them this time.
Then I will leave you to what you're doing. I don't want to interrupt. I'm sure that once you're finished, you can go about your business.
Good morning, Vina.
Good morning.
Anything new in the paper today?
Pastries should be
Just
on
looking through it right now and see.
Do you sleep okay?
How are you feeling, Celine?
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm missing one
Of
more.
course.
Slept.
I will get. It's heating up right now. Ooh. Hi, Harry.
It was alright,
I see.
but I did sleep.
Don't you look adorable?
I'm in my winter dress.
Well, it looks quite lovely on you. Mine, apparently, is unfortunately being drying off.
What? It got wet?
I went and cleaned it, given the fact that I was sick the
happens.
past week.
Mm.
Oh.
You know.
I just wanted to be sure.
Well,
So it is in the process of being drying out. So it is a little bit colder for me than normal, but I will manage.
gone.
I see.
And here you go.
Thank you.
That sounds like a good
So
idea.
that means
Enjoy.
there's potentially times
And I can
when
get you three anything. Tea or food? Coffee, perhaps?
I'd agree. Tea and
Some
food
tea
would
would
be
be
lovely
lovely.
for me.
I still haven't forgotten the promise.
Coffee
I
for
made.
you and tea? And which kind of
Love
food
you,
would you
free.
like?
What do you have?
Free now.
Since we have
Here.
quite the
Oh,
compliment.
perhaps this evening would do you better. I know that you're employed.
Thank you.
I'm going to
It's a bit of a.
run out. I have a couple of errands I want to check
What
in
I
on.
usually do is more when
All right,
I'll
Sienna.
be back before too
activities
terribly long, I'm sure.
winding down per se.
Very well.
I don't
How
really.
about
I tend
middle
to take
to
care of
evening? We'll let you do everything you need to do in here.
I'm not quite exactly
Very well.
sure if I should
Very well.
eat me
All right.
Yes.
at the moment.
I'll see you then.
Got it.
I did just wake up. I want my stomach to have
So you're mad at
even if
something?
there is a saying that the early bird gets the worm.
Been a while since I felt good enough to have some coffee.
Well, it's right here if you would like some, and I can pour you a cup if you'd like.
I just got some.
Okay.
I'm sorry I dragged you here that. I did not know.
Don't say sorry. You're fine.
Coffee for you.
you.
Or was it the tea that you
Okay.
wanted?
I really wanted tea.
How are you
Which
doing,
one of you
Vina?
wanted the coffee? Because now my brain just got screwed up.
We both said tea.
Doing fine, I suppose.
Okay, well.
Hi.
I will.
I believe so, yes.
Good
Hopefully
morning.
some better news in the
Forgive
paper
me,
this
my
week.
ears are still waking up this morning.
You're
It is quite
fine.
alright.
And can I also get some
Not
bread?
any better, I
Of
suppose.
course. We
Mm.
get that right for you.
It's
Oh,
more of
hopefully
Which
not
kind of tea would
worse
you both
then.
like then? We do have a variety.
At least too much.
just more of the same that's been happening.
Jasmine, if you don't mind.
Mm.
But
And for you?
Green, please. I'll also have some porridge as well.
Unfortunately, I don't have any green tea.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
The closest would be jasmine in that regard.
I'll have that then.
Very well. My ears are playing tricks on me. I swear one of them said coffee.
Mm. Mm. Might be just a remnant of being sick. Pretty sure I heard
I
some
think so,
strange
too.
noises that might have not been there
Hmm?
at one point. Or it might have just been me blurbbling on the floor. Oh. Oh. Good morning, Miss Aisha.
Good morning. Apologies. Did you require something of me?
oh, no, I was just curious. Sorry, staring.
I'm probably wrong, but there's a chance that there's someone unpleasant outside.
That is fine.
Where did I...
Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Did you want to eat tea or coffee?
Enjoy your tea. I'm gonna go fly. A morning fly sounds nice.
Thank you.
I don't know if I heard correctly.
I hope
Be
you have a
safe.
lovely morning flight.
Have a good day.
Too.
I didn't hear anything. That's all I heard. Enjoy.
There we go. For you.
Thank you.
One immediately asked if they could blend in.
And for you.
So, I have a feeling.
You
Thank you,
said you
darling.
wanted additionally for food, you wanted bread, and you wanted porridge, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. I'll get that for you in just a moment.
They try to kidnap us and do stuff, you know, they die. I won't.
Did you want to eat tea or coffee, Aisha?
Oh, these pastries are really good.
I appreciate the offer, but I should not have anything until my morning duties are completed.
For some reason, I don't know why, but...
You're more than welcome to have some, Aisha.
Mm. Tends to help us at least to wake up a bit for work.
I'm quite used to waking up early for my work.
Mm. All right, if you're sure.
Good morning,
It's there
Jill.
if you need it.
Morning.
Good morning, Miss
Good
Gio.
morning, Iceheart, my dear.
Good morning, Miss Iceheart.
Darling, how are you?
I am well, and how are you?
I'm looking into
Oh.
making something warm the way after winter.
I'm doing well. Are you feeling better?
Much. Thankfully.
Good.
What about yourself?
I'm glad.
What would you like? Oh, yes, feel free.
I am so far fine.
Good. I am glad for that. I'm going... Be right back really quick.
The rain does invite the crops to grow.
I have to
good
make
morning.
sure to feel plenty
Morning, Lolly.
proper before expedition.
Morning, dear.
Oh, expedition?
Geo and small crew. Go see cave.
Oh. A cave. Hopefully there's some good things for you all to find.
You'll hold it by the day. Let's see what we have.
Geo will make sure.
What are you talking about?
Mm?
Oh, don't.
Make sure?
I've lived 40 years of my life. I'm sure that
Mm.
it'll only be downhill from here, but such is the way.
Gio will come back with something useful. Gio always does.
Message from me.
Oh. Oh, that's good to hear.
What's so small? How am I supposed to read this properly?
Alright. Your
Gio would
porridge
like
for you,
fish.
Thank you very
All right.
much.
and the bread for you.
Thank you, darling.
Of course. Is there anything else I can get for you, the two of you?
I'm fine.
Very well. Enjoy.
So what do you have for plans for today?
I was planning on talking with a few people today. I believe one of them is sitting right over there at that table.
Oh?
There was something he said to me
So the medicine
Here you
I
are.
was given helped me get better
about
in
a
3
week
days.
ago. Has been
Thank you.
bothering me, I suppose.
But I must admit,
It has been
feels
on my
ever so
mind.
sluggish. I think I need to eat more.
But you
May I
always
ask
do,
what?
yes?
Oh yeah.
He said that
Don't
there
feel
was
like
a rumor
running about here, that's all.
that he heard from someone
Good that
that I had a purpose in this town.
Has Neva ordered breakfast yet?
Well,
And I'm curious as to know who is
They
spreading
have,
these
yes.
rumors.
I am quite fine. Although
Has it been delivered yet?
I do not want to cause
They have,
distress.
yes.
I noticed that I started to feel.
Fair enough.
This
But I got the
Usually
porridge and
means
a tea.
I don't feel like you
Please,
have
of
ill
course.
All right.
intentions.
Any kind of tea in particular that you'd like?
I think that goes well with sugar.
From
The outsiders are
what I
starting to change my palate, I feel.
it seems
Everything they have. Sugar,
and
sugar, sugar.
that some people might assume that I do.
That's worrying. Let's see.
I got the porridge.
I'm working on the tea.
Hmm?
No, there's
Hopefully you get everything cleared.
Was there something
What's the
going on
difference
outside
between
my door?
coffees?
I woke up quite a bit late. I had
Oh,
commotion.
here's the porridge.
If you need me, I
Slime
will
folk style
surely
tends to be
around town to
really
talk about it.
strong. It's very concentrated, so it has less water for us.
Has a much more of a kick.
And if it's
Interesting.
less oriented, you'll
I might try
And
it.
here's your
I
tea.
have to talk
Oh.
to about getting a house.
Peppermint. Which I think might go well
Peppermint.
for you.
If you wish, I can come
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Excuse me.
I'll order that.
May I be permitted into the room upstairs to finish my cleaning? It's not necessary, but if you wish.
Morning.
I was just trying to give you one less
At least
stress
for now,
the day.
we've got it pretty much taken care of. We had more time once we got out of,
to do and keep my mind
Melodic.
well,
so I do not know.
out of sickness, so I did a lot of cleaning just to make up
Fair.
for it. But thank you.
Understood.
Gio does
At
not
least
want to
that will
put sticks
give me...
on floor.
It'll give me the worry that you won't lose yourself.
I'll take them. Thank you.
The celebration of what?
I assure you,
I've never quite heard of
I am much more perceptive than you seem
But it
to
doesn't think.
I got this report from
Oh, sorry, Vina.
I doubt it sometimes.
Oh,
Don't know why.
good morning.
There's just that little worry in
Would
the
you
back
like
of my
anything in
head
my...
that you're going to trip in the forest and not be able to find your way back.
another paper from Trina
Mm.
actually sent me a letter.
Of course,
Is that
we can get
truly
that
how
for you.
I would so easily trip in the forest.
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Correct me if
and
I'm
even
wrong,
isn't
but I
your
don't think
way.
I've properly introduced with you.
Not any more of a possibility than
Same here.
It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lotea.
I have my ways of finding
I like-
my location if I need to.
I'm Roscida. Nice to meet you.
I have been on frequent
Nice to
walks
meet you,
around
Eli.
town
to meet
with the surrounding area.
And how
Luckily, a
many
lot
times
of
have
us are
you
doing
been
much
off?
better so we can be more sociable this week.
Tell me about it.
I believe only 12
What with Dahana coming up soon, and well,
And with
funnily
it being
enough,
so close
it had
to
slipped my mind until just
the
recently
majority
that
of people and those who work
next
in
week is my
halls
birthday.
who finds me,
Oh? That's exciting.
which happened both
I
times.
hold my case.
It is, though it makes me feel a bit more homesick than normal. It'll be the first time in
You
a
said
long
you
time
wanted
that I've
to
spent it
visit
away
the
from
shop.
family.
Have you done so yet?
But, well,
If I ran
I think
into
here is also
Rush-
family.
Thank you.
Maybe we can bring in a little something of home, given Dahana and whatnot.
Have you met the man who
Of course.
I would
I
like
hope you
that.
enjoy.
I have not. He was with other company at the time I showed up.
Oh,
I see.
might have an
He's
idea.
Good morning.
I'll talk to you about it later.
a place to have tea. If we ever want
Oh,
to
for which?
go there.
I guess, well, festivities.
I do not know if I will take up his
Ah. Then I will be very interested to hear what you have in plan.
Very strange.
Oh,
Might have
really
been
busy today again.
I walked upon.
We are. Good morning, Zilla.
Good morning, Zilla.
How are you?
I'm good.
I'm glad.
Can I get the table some tea?
Any particular kind?
Welcome back.
Just whatever's freshest. I don't think anyone.
All of
in
it is fresh, my
particular
friend.
Well,
I am the one who
season.
supplies it after all.
How was your morning flight?
I still have the same 4 variants as always. Next week, though, I'll have a new one.
Oh?
That nice cold air feels nice
Are you
and
I got
growing
lavender.
something?
Lavender.
Oh. I guess jasmine tea then?
Very well. 4 jasmine teas?
Yeah, I think. I do not remember.
Let me go.
Slimes have to drink.
Very well.
We do a
Nothing
little
with
bit, we
water,
just don't
right?
have too much. That's why we have the slime folk coffee.
Oh, then I guess one of those probably.
Alright.
As well.
This is very strange.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'll get
In my
coffee.
satchel, there should be a little bit of feathers for you.
Good, well,
What is
there
the
we go.
I lost a lot in the week.
Supplies for my boat and plan on getting that thing fixed soon.
Hi, Miko.
How's everything been?
Oh, Miss Sarah.
My dear,
I'm just kind of
Calm.
may I have a pastry and a tea?
It has.
myself
Oh,
settled.
How did you want the
no.
tea?
Looks like someone wanted to get you a coffee too, if you want it.
Oh, wait. Who got this
I
for
got
me?
items for the table.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to. Well, this
I
is for
suppose you'll need
the
help
young
carrying them.
the young miss right there.
Yes, please.
How much for the tea and the and the pastry?
Tea pastry, that would be $5.
There you go, dear.
Oh,
This is not me asking, dear. Go ahead.
Whether or not you want to come.
alright.
The lady asked,
Please.
remember?
As long as you're comfortable.
Please keep your money.
Certainly. Coming right up.
You know, I
I'm
might be
not
in
of any
need
status
of your
to be
help.
paid for.
I'm thinking of going to go take a morning walk.
I'm not paying for you. I'm making sure someone has a meal.
Thank you.
Plus, who knows? I might ask for your
You don't
help
want
soon.
anything?
Gonna go wander around a bit.
Yeah, you gotta have your strength up if you do that, don't you?
If you
Welcome
want
back,
to
my
join, you
friend.
can.
I mean, How could you do your duty if you go fainting
I see
It is
you've
quite
from
busy
hunger or
this morning.
thirst?
see you two have decided to
Think about
As I
it.
said
switch
before,
to
I'm
winter
perfectly capable
attire.
of being sustained off of water.
I had to try my hand at
At
something
least
that
for
was
a
unusual.
time.
Doubt
I'll be
about
here
that.
to
Food can come
I have
later.
no doubt
Yes,
about that.
the
But you can do much better with a tea and a pastry
I
in
do
your stomach.
remember those
Even more duty.
is
Better
this
done.
one of the designs out of those
More energy.
images that
Don't you think?
that were given
Yes,
to me?
the so-called
Mm.
magazines, apparently.
I
that they're
understand your reasoning, however,
I
those are
see.
luxuries that are not permitted to me.
Well, it certainly looks quite appealing.
Not permitted.
called. Well, you know what I say.
How exactly
I am
is
a
it
servant.
permitting them to you
Need
here?
anything, I am of service to you.
Pardon us.
Of
It
course.
happens a lot back in the
Enter the
big
counter
cities,
to
so.
return our drinks
But
and our cups.
I say you
Well,
should.
I'm
This
gonna have
isn't
to
really the
just-
big
You
Taking
return
city.
the
out of
cups
the
to I can take them
contract
for you.
status.
I know I know what it's like.
Of course.
We also
But
need to pay for our
people
food.
as well.
Things are much
See
more
Roscida for
relaxed
that.
here,
Are you,
at least from what I've seen.
one of those,
You don't have to worry
Thank
about
you
being
for
so
my
rigid.
coffee.
Though I know if you want
If I may
to
be
keep
so
up with
bold to
the.
correct you,
Better wash this up a bit later.
the rest of the people here do not have to worry about such things.
How have you been, my friend?
It doesn't even feel like they're poking you with anything.
I am still a servant. I am simply
I've been
away from my
nursing,
master on their orders currently.
There is
Of course.
a matter that has preoccupied me for a bit.
Just,
This
I
morning,
understand that you probably want to just keep up a
I don't know if
normal
it's anything that I want to
routine.
worry myself
I won't bug
about.
you about it too much. Just
Although it
know
is
that if you
something
ever
to
want to, it's okay here.
mindful of.
At least for while you're here.
I am glad to see you.
It is okay for others, not for me.
Yes.
Especially after being cooped up in my house
Could
for
I
most
sit
of the
with you?
week.
Yes, I am well aware of that fact.
Oh, so sorry. Can I help you?
I'm getting away.
No, it's alright. Just need to pay for our meal.
Yes, as am I.
A
because
bread, porridge, and
it's
2
very
teas.
difficult to stay
Bread
away
porridge.
from that.
7 Taylor, please.
It's hard to exactly spend
There you go.
company when you are
Interesting.
Thank you very much.
insisting that
I
I
guess.
Oh,
Ready?
distance so that
sorry,
I don't join you in that.
you've been new. We've been sick for a bit, but it's nice to meet you. I'm Roscida.
Suffer as I did.
Me and Sienna live here and work here.
Oh,
So.
pleasure.
Being sick is
My
one
name is
part.
Misaki.
This
Pleasure
was
is mine.
Nice to meet you.
I've suffered through quite a bit. I'm sure it'll be no worse than some
Nice to
other
meet you.
things.
I am Bela.
I have
Bela?
a friend, but
Still, I
cannot
would not wish
do
that upon you.
something that
Yes.
someone else
Of
I am
course,
Bela.
of course.
Nice to meet
How
you.
could
It's a
I
pleasure to
forget?
meet you.
I never know.
Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
You as well.
As a
Thank you for the
reminder, though, that
food and drink.
Misaki,
time
did you
seems to
pay
have
for my
passed by
food?
quicker than I imagined.
I did.
I was
Come on, darling.
Why?
telling Roscida just a little bit ago that next week is actually my birthday. It is.
Is it?
It has.
Gifts are
It
something
has
given to
completely slipped
people,
my mind
not
until
servants.
just a few days ago.
Well, what's it like to have
either
tea?
you would sit there anyways.
Be the first time in a very, very long time that
My
I
master,
will not
back
spend
in
it
Prima.
around home and family. But then I guess home and family is also
Currently residing in Prima.
Some things never change.
Is there something the matter, I suppose?
I have arrived
Yes.
on orders.
but it is
It
still
feels
nice to be
strange
around those
having
that I care about.
It's quite
someone from
Also, Dahana coming up
the
soon, too.
nobility
sometimes
around like that.
I usually still everything on to my.
At least that still follows the normal ways of the bigger cities.
Sometimes I pick it up with my mouth and just.
I have cleaned everything I'm
Presume
permitted
that,
to, aside from the tables that are preoccupied.
Thank you very much.
I spill everything down my table.
They're so far with it, and
Shall I wait for the patrons to leave to clean the other tables as well?
What?
Uh, that should be alright for now.
usually I tend to find
I do
myself
have
doing a bit of the cleaning
added
since a lot of the
effect of
kitchen is usually too
extra webbing.
busy to.
Do you want anything since you finished?
I might not have much for myself to do anymore.
Excuse me?
I'm sure you will, my friend. We still have the tavern.
Do you have bread and water?
Water snake.
Of course.
See.
I have the bread, Roscida.
Thank you.
My family is more adapted to the water.
For you.
How much is it?
How much do we... is it for?
For the bread, just
This
one
one.
thaler.
1 thaler.
And the water?
Only problem is that I have to be
Water is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Is it comfortable
As I am a tailor, I am always happy to.
swimming in
Here you go.
water here?
Probably put these away at some point.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
older than I'm used to.
Of course.
Going to slip by you.
Go ahead, my friend.
The quote is
Yes, didn't want to push you out of the way.
You could always just lightly nudge. That is perfectly fine.
That is not of my nature. You are well aware of this.
I am.
And there's barely any water.
I don't think I would do very well there. No. Eula is very warm.
But as I was saying, I do not exactly know such things about nobility in the cities, at least not on the mainland here.
Sometimes it can depend, but I've seen at least a few that tend to be not so
Something warmer to wear.
kind for the ones who do things for them.
I'm not used
Or at least, it's a very different world.
I had some warmer clothes back.
Thank you for
I
trying.
can help Ross.
I appreciate it very
I
much.
do not have them anymore.
You keep that taller until they eat.
I lose
I have already
Right?
eaten.
from time to time, especially.
She got some bread.
Thank you.
With food I purchased myself.
Still losing some, so if you ever need
Well, then you're going to be keeping that taller for a while.
Noted.
open the house up.
Perhaps one day you'll think of us as a friendship, and you might let me buy you something. Something small, like Camille.
Did you ever notice that the
Hope you have a good day, my dear.
gate out front of that strange
Something I can really give
metallic
in
building
return.
has changed?
I can at
I've never
least
given
offer
much
to help
thought
if
to
you are
it
ever.
personally.
Where might I wash this cup?
It's alright.
I don't
Take care
really
of that.
tend to pay attention to things that I don't deem
Pretty quick.
important.
Fair enough.
I can do
I see.
Thank you.
I would say I
It
could
is
do
nothing to
this,
thank
That's
you
how
for.
you both
It is
clean it?
simply my duty.
but I do not think that is very useful.
Usually yes, when we're not sick.
Is there something that I should be noticing about it?
You were going to say you
Oh, I did not know.
Well, main thing
Thank
at
you
least that I noticed
for
is
this.
a lot of the
I don't know if I'm. Do you want it? I could leave it.
clutter in the back
that's
seems
alright,
to be
thank you.
cleaned up. But the gate itself,
If you ever need to carry
you know how it's like that strange
You're a whole thing.
mesh or whatever they call it?
It's much better to
One
not
that
waste
lines,
anyway.
like, their
And
base out
him.
in the
You're bad
mountains.
influences. Together.
The gates of that have been replaced with
No.
wooden boards, or at least there's
He's the
wooden
bad
boards.
one. He's just being annoying.
Those weren't there.
You
really.
can help him out.
I just stuck this in you then to clean it?
If you'd like.
No, the apologies are mine.
At least you asked.
Would be nice, given that it's.
It wouldn't be the first time, honestly.
Imagine it would be. Imagine it would be quite rude if I were just sticking random objects inside of you.
Yes, normally yes. At least if I'm working here, then being able to clean things is more normal than it would be otherwise.
Not at the moment. I am paying attention to you. Of course it would be.
Mind if I join you too?
Please. Go ahead. Well, how are you feeling now with all of this sickness business out of the way?
I don't remember seeing you around very much.
Definitely much, much better than last week. It was unexpected.
Pulled every which way, so yes. Yes, I took their needle the day after they were telling us, and at least
You been
I
okay?
feel as if the whole town was
About a week ago,
took a
and then
break that day.
a number of things that had come forward.
I guess if enough people.
I am fine. It was
Thank you,
just quite a lot.
Only was able to get out
Have a good
about
day.
around midday. Unfortunately.
You too.
Enjoy.
I was finishing up, well, most of some of the projects that I've been
I
working on.
do not feel any ill effects, no signs of
including this.
any other sickness.
That's good.
I suppose it worked.
Seems to, at least. Those antibiotics that they had definitely stopped whatever was
I
happening.
tried my best.
It's still strange, though. That could have been worse.
Since I've actually
Yes. Musil explained it to me in a way that I understood, so I trusted enough.
most of what I know
Elias
is a
said
variation of
it seemed
this.
solid.
Good morning, Maclo.
I would be happy to provide some for you, free of charge.
I don't think they would be.
And I don't know if I could accept that. I can't imagine that kind of effort comes quick nor without considerable experience to
Nothing.
handle that. Especially if the clothes
It's just
can handle
enjoyable
the
to see you,
flux.
see someone has put
Dear
such an
Iceheart's
impression on you.
Quality is second to none, it seems.
So
Been a
it
while.
is.
I am rather,
Yes, it's good, I
what do
suppose.
you think
Correct.
of such things
You
for
will
me?
change to look like someone.
It does certainly seem
Yes.
I've
Definitely
never really,
warm.
It's.
I've never really noticed the cold too much.
It's hard to explain.
After a while, you grow accustomed to it. It doesn't really bother you much, which is why I am so
Well, I
lightly
can
covered for the elements, as it is.
kind of figure it out, I suppose.
I mean,
I'm somewhat the same, to be
same. I think we all are.
Apparently, a few people
Mine for different reasons, of course.
recognize it a little bit.
We all-
It's still a little
we
bit
all hail
embarrassing
in
to.
some way from slightly
Everyone
colder
just
climes,
assumes
but
things, and they shouldn't be assuming things.
Giovannis has.
That's rude.
Oh, they're assuming that sort of thing.
Doesn't really have much in the way of
The winters
Thank you.
are
More
definitely
harsher
far
weather.
more
Of
temperate
course.
here than
Glad
they
you
are
enjoyed
up
it.
north. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Should
Wait,
see the
no.
winters in. No, it would be much more mild up there compared to
Well,
down here.
people will always assume things about
Yes, my mind is
relationships like
reversing
that.
things, it seems. I was thinking of
You
the
don't know
map
how
upside
often
down.
things get assumed about
Clearly, you must be suffering right now with it being so much.
Lamy and such because of our ways of things.
Truly, you may
Really?
perish.
Especially with the way how I act. I get a lot assumed about me.
It is definitely different from the
Like
winters of
what, if I
autumn
can
to
ask?
the winters of down here. Especially, I feel
You
like
know
Vallis is
about
much more.
our feelings on love, correct?
Maybe it's comparable to
Oh.
home.
What are you unknowledgeable about this
Home
thing?
and Valis kind of share the same
Just a little bit.
temperature,
I only
weather.
would occasionally see Alamia where I
Inside of a
used to
valley,
live, so I
Close
didn't
to
get
the
a chance to
southern
talk to them much.
And the ice.
I mean, we're
Oh,
not
good.
too
I
far
can explain
to
this
the
to you for the first time.
town of Euphemia.
We Lamia
I mean, that was where in the world me and Willow,
would
our family,
very
were headed,
have a very set
before we
way of
arrived here.
relationships, and specifically love. Lamia is only ever supposed to love one person for their entire life.
Oh.
And the courtship of that
being said, it
is
was
a
nice to
long
hear from home
process. For some, it's quicker
Oh.
than others, but
Did you get another letter?
for many of us, it's something we will strive a lifetime towards for our one true love.
I'm glad. I heard
As
from
am I.
home
It
as
sounds
well.
romantic, but it also
I'm not
sounds
sure.
quite
Last week or the week
like a lot of
before,
pressure.
weeks seem to
That it is,
blur
but
together to me lately.
it comes natural to us.
But
We are always meant
It was nice to hear
Jasmine,
from Father.
to find our one and be
she
with
sent
them.
me
It
this
is deeply ingrained in us. And so
It's
those of us who
beautiful.
are a bit more
used to be mothers. Then mother gave it to
promiscuous
her,
in
and now
things,
she's
like
giving it
myself,
to me.
assumptions get made
It is beautiful.
about that.
Oh.
But just because I do
appreciate it.
such physical activities does not mean
Are
I
you
am
okay there, Mika?
necessarily trying to fall in love with
Yes.
multiple people or one specific person yet.
Something had come to mind is all.
Eventually, I'm hoping to
Well, if you ever need to
stumble
talk
upon
about
the
it,
one
you know I'm
that I'm
always
supposed to
here.
be with.
I know you are.
And once that happens,
That's it.
As am I.
obviously I will probably change how I
I
act.
feel that this is
Mm.
probably something
But
that
until
is at
then,
least
until I feel I have found the one that I wish
something you both may
to be with
either
forever,
want or should.
I will still act however I wish.
Oh.
And
I've been
odds my mother
monitoring
would
something
get
out
very
in the
upset at me
forest
because I was
over
still like this
the
while I
last
was on the
couple of
island.
weeks that I had
Mm.
set out there as a bit of a test of
Is it a little more?
sorts to
Is it?
wait for
I guess
things.
it'd be a little more frowned upon there.
Yes, they are
A little, but
sometime within the last week.
it's not as if I'm trying to marry one person and then move on to the next. It's a little.
Whether or not they came into the town, I do not know.
I suppose
but
it might be viewed by people from the outside as a little strange,
Suspicious, but then
but for us
we
it's
have had
pretty
visitors
common.
from venerators as of late, or
My
at least
mother
one
is just
visitor
worried
so
that
far.
I'm going to fall in love with the wrong person.
It seems they were able to
But my father told me she was the same way when
control themselves a little bit.
she was
this
around my
time.
age.
So I imagine they probably
Because
saw
love
things that
and
made
the
them
physical
rather
connection aren't exactly
over it.
mutually exclusive
one can
after
only
all.
hope.
Mm.
And one can only hope that they
What?
don't come back.
Has that happened
You'll
before?
have to forgive me,
What
I'm not
happens
quite
if
following. What do you mean?
you fall in love, but the other person?
Quite simply what I said. At some point within the last week.
Hello, Maklo.
Either
Is
a
there something you
representative
needed?
Or one themselves of the venerators.
Maclo
been-
wanted strong breakfast as per usual.
Pretty much right outside of Alice. Perhaps if you visited.
All right.
Apologies.
Very certain this
Anytime I
won't
try to make a way across town, it's 500 people want to talk to me.
always
No.
You need a disguise to get around places.
It's called an exaggeration. But yes, no, you're right. More like the 15 that constantly want to get in my ear.
Exaggeration.
Means I have to
Eggs.
move a couple of things forward that I wasn't.
Decided to finally join us.
I thought I would have more time for.
Very funny.
Should they be
Come, you've been skimping on meals.
Well, it's
I have not. You've been
I'm
skimping on
keeping
meals.
myself scarce.
What talked about just now? You said talked about fall, love.
Keep them
What
safe.
do you mean?
Uh,
My guess
the-
is it was more than likely
it's complicated.
use the best hopefulness that I can.
What do you mean? What did I
as a
do?
representative.
He called me
I'm
pup.
not good
Can-
with complicated things.
I'm glad that name is
Yeah.
fitting.
Through right there. No,
They
no.
have a sort
Uh,
of
This is
I'll
not
tell you about
how
later.
that
It's very busy here. Obviously, a lot
They
of
are
people
really
still
want
need.
to
Um,
Also, that
massively
other one
are
might be
one
dad.
or another.
on the hunt.
More like a brother at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll join you quickly in a second. How about say I hope he did not pay. He's on my tab, so is she.
Still like
What?
to be represented because
So much money to be throwing around for people.
they would have had a hard time
going to end
holding
up broke.
themselves back with the number of people that are
I'm
around.
a little bit far from that.
I'm tired.
Not exactly on the friendliest terms with their order.
Your money, we get paid either way, so you spend it however you like.
Imagine not many of us here would be on friendly terms with him.
If you do not mind,
No, my name is.
Some
I
less
no.
2 things of eggs and a coffee, at least for me.
Your name no?
No.
Certainly.
I.
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good morning.
Who could possibly hate anybody at this table?
Good morning.
How's this? How have you been acclimating to the
I'm
town?
this close to going
I
to
seen you
the
were
other
bound.
food place, and I hate that
been
place.
good, thank you.
So I get how this
Hmm.
works.
The food.
You're not too cold. You've been staying somewhere warm, hopefully.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I do not get cold. I am a snow hobby.
Food not
Ah.
bad.
Well, similar to me.
I don't
call
want
it a
it.
gift,
Thank you.
rather.
It's weird.
Perhaps then I won't
They
have
Well, good for you
Hot
both.
chocolate with
that I
a
made.
pearl
I'm sorry,
I wasn't
Vina.
trying to rub it in.
powder.
I promise.
bit of
Cup
Mm.
and then pour
I
water.
know you're not.
reassurance that they would be.
I'm just
Hey,
being
you could take
pissy
solace
about
knowing
it.
that if I ever visited
Because
Jula,
I'm going
I'd
to start
sweat to death.
freezing and get slow.
Seen the
My
second
homeland, we're
second
told
story
not
of
to
my
eat
home.
because it doesn't agree with
Yeah.
us.
I don't like the
I
hot
never,
as much.
I never set it up that way. It just so happened to be there, and it's been rather.
I don't know.
Finally been
Could I,
giving it some
Rena?
use.
Get some more
Coming to
cookies.
join us
Yeah, I had been meaning to ask you about that, and every time
Sure
that I
thing.
thought of the question, it just didn't feel right to ask at that moment.
If you're talking about chocolate, you're talking to the wrong group of people. To be 100% honest with you.
She
You're
says
more
chocolate
free, you're
talk
more
to
than free
her.
to come by and visit to use
No,
if
it
I'm
does not.
around. Should that interest
She
you?
said
Doesn't
it
agree
agreed
with
her
me.
stomach.
I said it does not agree.
I might just take you up on
Huh?
the offer.
Oh yeah.
It makes us sick. It is
Here you go.
No,
It
you
makes
don't
our
need to
stomach
pay for
fuck
water.
in
It's fine.
a non-good
Sorry.
way.
Yeah, but yes.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go take
Okay,
a little bit of a
I'm
walk.
fine.
Enough of it.
My
and you'll
stomach
die.
rumble now.
Do you need me to
I think
help?
I'll.
I know the news.
I think I'll be able to do.
Kind of.
Thank you.
But not
spreading
If I
exactly.
drop it, I'm sorry. I'll clean.
It's okay.
It is fine. Fine.
Did you eat as well?
Distressing a number of people, maybe
I'll eat later.
be a bit measured.
See?
And
Well,
All
to
the
answer
wolves
your
are
question,
skimping on
that
milk.
is
If you're going,
It's not
if you're
just me.
going,
not
It's
something that
both of
happens
you.
quite often. Like I said,
I
it's
have
a
to make sure
very
there's
long
enough meals for
process. We
everyone.
don't dive into
I
it.
get the hunting sorted.
So do we.
You're
It can
going out
take
for a
years for
hunt,
some to
I don't think we
and
need to
thus the
worry
both
too
of you
much
need
for
to
now.
eat. If you're
fully
both
feel
going
that
for a hunt,
connection
you'll
with
use
another
energy more than
person.
me. I'm
I
taking the
will
day
start a
personally.
food fight
Time to
in this
relax a
house.
bit.
Let's.
I
Those
will
who
start
do
a
it
food
is
fight. You do not eat.
Flee to your
I
house.
will
start a
toss
normal
food at you
fight.
until
Just
you
start
eat.
a
Quite a
normal
taboo
fight.
to do.
Don't throw
Doors
food.
open always for you.
Food.
I will
Don't
throw
throw food.
food.
Also,
Please.
don't start a
Will?
normal
Don't
fight.
you
I'm
throw
pretty
Those
sure
who
she
fall in
kidnapped
love
me.
and
I'm pretty sure Sienna would
cannot
get
be
mad.
with a
Let's be
partner
honest.
they are seen as betraying
She's over
the one who they were meant to love.
You'll have very angry Lamia.
But they did
I
not
believe. If you
try
start
hard
Angry
enough.
Lami, I'm worried about.
I think
I'm worried
I
about the
might
slime. Sienna,
But she's not here right
she's
now.
nice, but
someone about
she'll find out. Sienna
I
always does.
can't exactly say whether that is true or not.
I'll be stopping
I
them
definitely know
from
some
not
who
eating
were
until you two eat.
in that state that
Alright, how about this? We split the plate.
well, they caused that issue
Can I make you eat
themselves.
then?
But others,
eating
poor
some meat.
circumstances and poor
Yeah.
judgment at the time.
Toast is
No,
mine, though.
Okay, you have the toast.
And even times where it's just
Have an egg.
not their fault.
She is a builder after all. She might be able to help.
For some of them, yes, it was not their fault.
Maybe she can finally get you a fire.
That
He's
is
going to be the one who has all the energy
unfortunate.
for you today, so I hope you're able to keep up with him.
And there's still
Some
Or at least a place to
Don't need
house a fire.
I can't say you could have the plate. You have to ask him.
some
if he could have
definitely
the
were the
plate.
cause of their own
Can Macklin have
Good
plate?
morning.
of their own sadness in that case.
How are you?
I think they're a bit occupied with their
I'm
conversation.
fine, darling. How are you?
Doing well.
I'm good. I just actually I wanted to talk to you real
Nice
quick.
though.
That is how love works for us, at least. I know
Worry
for
about everything catching on
all these
fire.
others,
At
it
least at the
is
moment.
quite different.
I think something by the name of
You've doomed us.
Huckleberry.
I know. I just
And everything I've
I'm
learned,
gonna
love
walk
is different for
outside.
everybody
Well,
individually most of
According
the
to
time.
You
want
say
to
nothing's
deliver
catching
the
on
clothing
fire.
that I made.
At least according to a lot of
The
the
little
songs.
cat is walking a raptor
Oh,
up the path.
I didn't.
Oh,
Yes,
he's
the love
not.
songs.
I can take that
I
over.
kind of
He
thought he
hasn't
probably got
somehow-
eaten by a wyvern.
Then
He
forgive
somehow
me for
has
being
not
so
yet
I do
finished,
understand, but
despite his best efforts, it appears.
yes.
there hasn't been
I
a new one in a
know
very
he
long
was
time.
eaten by a wyvern like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I can take clothing
He's
over
still
there
around
to
though.
help out.
That's,
That way,
do you know?
get everything
I
done
gotta
in one
give
trip.
credit to the tenacity.
Well, is it...
He's somehow alive.
I'll have to run by the house to
Was that love
grab it
for
because
the
I haven't
one
transferred all of
or
the projects that I've been working on to the shop. But
I hate that cat.
someone else?
Do you?
I understand.
More like the love of people, your friends,
Because if he's gonna lead everyone to
rather
attack every
than
time something happens.
You're
So
perfectly fine, huh?
the one
If
you're
he goes
supposed to be
leading off
with.
half of the
Yes, you are.
villagers, what am I gonna
Please,
do?
I'm
then?
relating it more to
Captain's
my
mistake.
terms.
we'll keep
Better
the villagers
for
safe
me
and
to
let
understand.
him
Not like
reap his
standing
own
big
rewards.
cat
Obviously, you don't need to
get him to
Should
do
have brought him
things.
to the bear. That's
stoop
what I
to
should've
my
done.
standards.
Fair
If
enough.
there is
Speaking of bear, how's
How's
your small
one or two or none that you're
She's doing
looking
good.
for,
later,
that
so I
sort
can
of thing.
A little bit
try
of
to see if they
a
have
couple of
something called
hiccups,
denim
but
or
It's
I heard it's
Through
catching
them.
at your
not
door
like
when I'm
that.
not.
Denim. Sounds
Um,
exotic.
apparently
Excuse me for a few minutes.
Yep.
It's more
So,
Apparently they make
people
shades.
that
I'll see if we can get some things of plastic.
people that
Being
are
unsure.
close to you, like
reason, according to Nana.
like how me and the other Lamy are. We are very
Do that. It kind of feels
Ah,
like
close
for as long
companions,
as I'm
but
alive, yes.
a waste
Seems
of clothes and put
counterintuitive.
holes in
as
it.
of currently,
Unless it
not
flush.
Though,
like
considering
that
much
with,
of what I've
with
seen
either of
inside
them.
these fashion
If I teach
magazines
it to
that we
hunt,
read,
I
It's-
don't think
It's-
a lot.
a lot of their clothing.
It's
is
probably a
quite
little bit
functional.
different for a
It
lot of
seems
us, but
very,
well, we
it's almost
Gotta
like
train
they
it
just
well.
have the
like
traits
loyalty
that just
all
sort
the
of
time.
Hunt with us
happens,
and then
but
hunt on its own, and he'll be able to live
it
as
can
it
happen
goes.
because of
But by the time
friendships,
it's
because
an
of
adult, it's
I
going
can
to be
only
eating
imagine.
even more than me.
Given
love like
everything
that.
they've said, it sounds like they have a
But
world
it's
of
a little bit
abundance
harder.
over
That too.
Maybe it's sort of
Oh,
similar
yeah.
in a way.
What?
When that
Taking
thing's
a
good
long
enough, I'll
time
see it.
because
Can I ask
I was
you
a
also
question,
have to
darling?
find somebody who isn't.
A third higher, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
We're very different.
I think you could
Hopefully it
restore
wasn't
bear.
dire
We
though.
can't.
What I am, don't you?
Maybe a normal one.
At
not a
least in the
dire
big
bear.
cities,
Even
there's
those
always
things
that
are-
Have a dire
You've
bear.
wrestled
talk
with
of
Warren
bloodlines and
That's true.
families and
But
things
the
like
ones are
that. We
definitely not the
can't.
same size as
We can't
Dyer's.
do that.
Don't get me about the
I got
grizzly
him
Bjorn.
today.
The grizzly Bjorn or...
Oh, you don't
Oh,
have
there's
to.
a lot of people suddenly.
You want to see a mound of fur.
Peppermint tea.
Those are
Bastard, a
definitely
peppermint tea, please.
monstrosity
Here is the
among
top.
Bjorn. Think Resnir, they're twice as big and fluffy.
I'm living my life to my fullest still. Though my
You'll be
wick might
surprised
be
at different types of
shortened, I
Bjorn
will
that
burn
exist.
no brighter. I mean, no less brighter, I should say.
Speaking of, I need to check on him. He's been quiet all week.
It's
Then I recently told news that he might be stealing from people again.
Here, Mr. Sphinx.
Oh, yes.
I know
Come on,
that,
tail up. Thank you, dear.
Poor Rowan.
General store.
I'll check
seemed
it
to
out,
be
but
a
I'm...
bit,
No
well,
one's really...
I actually don't know who runs the general store.
so to speak.
Me
I
either,
guess this
but
is
the
true.
feeling goes.
That would be
Nixa?
Nixa, the... Yes, the much longer
I
one
just
of
wanted to make sure.
my kin.
I believe
The
you.
fuzzy one?
The fuzzy
No,
one?
no, it's Miss Sabrina.
It won't.
No, the big
Marla
one.
wants me to visit Muselfinks now.
Oh, yes, the white hair and white tail. Very, very
He
long.
always comes into town.
I've only ever tripped over them. I don't think we've ever
darling.
spoken.
I'm happy to help when you need.
I've almost tripped over them. I try to bounce over, but it's difficult with these old bones. The
Let you go back to enjoying your morning breakfast.
Yes,
That must get to be a lot. People keep just saying, well, I didn't trip over them.
Good day, Musel.
I've gotten used to moving my tail out of the way of people.
I guess sick
Just so
intake.
I'm not the inconvenience. Nix has a bigger problem. She has a lot of
quite well. I can see a lovely
she has a lot of real estate
So has Lotea.
in many
We're just trying to
areas.
see if we cannot get everyone vaccinated, which
I
leave after this
think I
meeting,
get
I will
that.
see if I cannot find the doctor and see if we cannot begin as such.
Do me a favor, if you get a chance and you corner Mana, check on
Yes,
her.
No, my
I
email's
know
working right
you're,
now. It's being...
Got it. He's working quite well.
Thank you.
I can understand the
He's just
not
as
having
stubborn as
big
you.
families thing.
So nice.
There's
I feel
It's
my
not
life
even
is
that
stubborn
really,
women
but
as I look around.
It's families at all.
I didn't just search you. You're fair, you are not.
However, there is an attachment.
well, why can't you have a family exactly? You can have you know, your
That's good.
beloved or beloveds.
Sore for a bit. Hopefully you didn't put it in
As
your
long as they're
forearm.
nearby you, what's the
gonna feel it.
difference?
It's, well, we,
Bird's still around in this
but we're children. We can't, except for the queens, but that's not really the same as other people do that. We don't really have bloodlines besides her. We don't have blood. And some people, that's important to pass along their what they are. And we can't do that for them if we like them not like that.
Animals simply by singing.
Well, if they care too much about that, I don't think they're the one that you want that with. Obviously, there's those of mine who like their own gender or such, or are simply incompatible for whatever reason. Can't have children.
Secretly a princess I don't know about.
Quite a shame.
Okay, just because I can understand the animals doesn't
But
mean I'm a princess. Okay, this is
we make big families regardless.
No, she's a little too
Those who
rough to be a
can't
princess.
have their own children take in others. The orphans who lost their parents in wars.
He thinks that you'll eat him and
They serve as aunts and uncles for others. They make do with what they can.
you barely know anything about
Just eat egg.
They are very small.
They keep things going that way.
Joke, you know, it's like the emergency food if you ever need it.
Sure, there's not blood related, but
I'm kidding.
family is still family.
That's what we like to think
I swear,
most of the time, so
Jennifer's missing one day. I'm inspecting
you're right.
all your gullets. I swear.
It's just harder when you like somebody and you know that they at least put a lot of importance in keeping what they are going, especially when they
Yes, no, I hope
they're more alone. Never mind. It's a weird conversation to have at work, isn't it? Sorry.
I do not mind. It is
fine. What I was
A good
worried
conversation to
about
have.
was there that
Family is something very important to me as well. Mm.
At least the bear could be somewhat
I suppose if I can help you,
I got tricked into that.
it would
Okay.
make me
A bird flew
very
over
happy.
and it's pecking you pretty aggressively on your head.
I'm glad. I don't really have family besides my queen, so everybody here is as close as I can get. And they've all been really kind.
The bird is
Gonna pull out the
screaming
hair out of my
mercies.
head.
Well, I should hope so, otherwise Sienna will devour them alive.
I can't. That bird, holy beans.
I hate that that's probably true.
She said that directly to me, that if anyone causes me trouble for just being me, she will eat them.
No, yes, I happen to have had the sleep facing the other way, because otherwise I was being stared at all night by it.
I'm not entirely unsurprised. Or surprised. Words are hard. Still getting used to not being a puddle anymore.
I don't even have pine nuts. I wish I had though.
Well, you've come a long way from a puddle.
I think what he's trying to say is he hasn't even fed it.
Full-fledged walking person. You've got your own special details now.
My honor
Chatters bread and pastries from here all the time. So no, I don't think he
No,
can
that's
go
changed.
kind of I think I pampered him too much.
That's why he's fat. I was wondering why he was so round.
They called you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, he did call you fat.
Mhm.
Oh.
Of course.
I'm sorry. You just hear loud ass chirping. That's all. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Is everything okay?
It feels much busier today.
That it does.
Maybe it's just because I've been away for so long. It feels much more busier than normal.
I don't know what's up with him.
I can sort of understand that. It was a long week in a different way, and now it seems like it's going much faster.
It does. It does. But to answer your question, no, I am doing fine.
Animals should only be the same.
That's good.
It's fair. How are you doing? Do you wish to take us?
I think I might go and walk for a little bit.
Instead of standing there.
See what else is going around in the town.
If anything, I need to
I will find you later,
fresh air.
should you wish to discuss the idea.
Oh, sure.
Busy inside most of the time.
See you both later then.
As always. I will say,
We'll
if
see
you
you.
need any clothing, I know that if
It shouldn't be too much longer.
I know that
Once people are all
sometimes
finished up,
it's
we
nice
can
and
close up for a bit.
rely on it.
We're trying out different times.
That's fair. I did bring Mana some.
Of course. The new town should give me quite a bit of break. Especially since I'm usually the one working the taverns.
Yes, yes. I think I can. And now that we have
It's definitely a lot. I don't. I guess I never quite realized it until I got here and I started actually helping out with that stuff instead of just singing at it.
fashioned rivet board and everything.
It is a lot of work, but I think it's well worth it. People a place to stay, to enjoy themselves and forget about everything out there. I'm very much trying to do that.
Hi, Sienna.
Hello. I think we're barking past.
How are things?
Busy, but good.
We're good.
I have heard quite a bit of activity from the marketplace.
If I sneak away to speak with Suniva briefly, would you be terribly bothered?
Taking a lot of the dangerous.
It's fine.
Not at all.
Things that hopefully won't fall into
Then I'll be
place.
happy to take over in a few
But I've been
minutes.
trying to find someone I might have just.
Maybe be on the roofs.
Do you know? Have you seen Zaru today?
Right before closing time, of course.
Sleeping behind one of the stairs. I didn't know he was living there.
Who?
Zaru.
She gets really busy.
Older lizard folk gentleman.
Oh, yes.
Well, she owns this place, and this is one of the staples of the town. I would not expect any less. I would be concerned if people were not dragging her away constantly.
I have a place. If he won't take my barracks, which is warmer, I'm hoping he'll at least stay in the guardhouse. The guardhouse itself is at least sheltered from the wind.
Some people are. Yes,
I think it's at least gotten a little quieter.
We could purchase off of you.
Yes, it does.
Work as well. Oh, we're trying to prepare for Dahana.
That's in a few weeks, isn't it?
Not rarely
About
compared beyond
So,
those for
I suppose I should be able to ask this now. Do you feel that sort of
We're going flower picking for dye.
special kind of love for anyone? Or do you feel like you're getting close to it with someone?
I actually went into detail with them, but I should follow up with them on that now I'm thinking about it.
Please do, dear.
I'm not
You
sure
don't need
yet.
to answer if you don't want to.
It's that sort of
good.
In 2 years, we'll have one.
strange point, I guess, between not knowing if it's just
About to say,
really good
outside
friendship or
was a new way.
I don't think paints wouldn't be too bad of a request, especially given the time. They can get it within 2
I
weeks.
understand.
They may all right.
It is
A couple of years ago.
quite common of a point to get to and to kind of stop at.
2 or 3 years.
especially when they don't exactly know what it means in the first place. So.
Ah.
And I will enjoy it.
So do you want to tell him what it means, or should I?
Our family was
You might have a better idea, honestly.
That's why it's been a while since I celebrated it myself.
You know, if we do ask the other worlders, we could get enough to fulfill the whole town.
I
as a
can try and
request,
explain
huh?
it to them, but
Everyone else?
he has a different
right,
mindset
Mm.
than most of us.
Roscida, do you
Yes.
feel
I'm
better? Are you
afraid
able
if
to
I
keep
explain
your
it,
form more?
Oh, yes, much better actually. Got the
Very
antibiotics
good.
and
So the antibiotics for the one, yes? That was
seems
that
to
was
be.
the cure for it.
Mhm.
I will
But
explain
everything
it
seems to be
later.
okay now.
Very good. That was it. So you can get that plague, which is a very strange thing. The mug is over there. Thank you.
No,
Willow got hurt.
have a good
trying
day.
to Protect us in the chaos.
Have this kind of medicine and call it antibiotics.
Realized that
it's true.
We were probably minutes away from consuming the very food that was poisoned. Gave us all quite a scare.
A few of our house did eat already
I'll
at the
try
time.
to explain it to him at some point. It'll be very hard, however. I'm afraid if I explain it wrong, you'll be like, I love everyone in this town.
Chaos and war.
Have to explain, no, not like that, not like that. Difference.
Did you see when he?
Ever since that happened, tensions
He
around
thought
us started.
this. He didn't know what a hug was, so he just went like this.
As much as the Enclave was home, we...
He's come a long way, though.
Being drawn into that.
That he has, from throwing stones at birds, flying in the sky to...
Hera herself showed up.
Now he's
Helping
trying
one
to
fly again.
progress things
Since then,
here.
I don't think any Wolfkin has been in the City of You.
Heard he's even trying to make plans to help my people.
Oh? Right, because you,
But that is old. That is the past. No, that is fair. Just think of the time. We don't have to worry about that here. I'll make sure.
Everything's gotten so bad.
Make a new memory.
I still feel kind of useless in all of it.
Ideally. That being said,
You feel
know how good it is
useless,
picking
I
up
feel
poison.
useless, everyone feels useless right now. The war is brewing
depends on how they
the
smell.
entire world, and we're all here, and most of us can
if
do nothing
anything, I
to
know I can talk
do anything
possibly
about
with
it.
her, considering that, well,
The best I could do is pack up and
Rossi
leave
won't
right
cause
now
forced
and go
immigration.
get on a ship and go fight and probably die in this war.
One maybe
I never
Musu.
found out how. Musu was who I went to last time.
You won't, right?
Still to this day, I don't know what got Caslig.
No,
Food was poisoned.
maybe it were a few months ago. I
That's the thing. How
probably
could
would
that
have,
happen
but I've enjoyed the a bit of the retired life, I suppose.
We'll be careful. We're aware this time,
Shouldn't
though.
be retired. I'm only 26,
Oh, actually, question.
and yet here I am.
There's been rumors that a representative or
Much more
possibly a
content to
venerator is in the area.
serve wine and drinks and food here than
From my
go
understanding,
fight and die in a war, which
sold out Vixen.
unfortunately
Don't know who.
I would
But apparently the Venerator knows that Vixen is here and that coming for them.
I would likely die in.
Venerators are nasty businesses.
Oh dear.
Ideally,
Things
as
got so
long as she stays
complicated
out of
so
sight,
fast.
and they don't
And can anybody
catch wind of
expected
her,
any of this?
we should be fine.
To that same end.
I have an idea.
Only the oracles could have seen something like
Should
this,
they
and
show up, I will be making myself scarce.
I'm sure they did, and probably
Please do.
nothing they could do
If
could
anything
have
comes
stopped
from it,
it.
I don't want you to get caught in it. You need to be there for your children.
It must be quite terrifying sometimes to see such disasters, and there's not much you can do.
I mean, most of I've seen is distaste like any beastkin. That's why I think we get along sometimes.
Even things
Despite
I
being a
can't
citizen, I am
do.
still seen as as an animal. Well, despite
A
our lineage as well.
generalization,
But
yes. But those...
We can all do something. The
There are
question
those
is
that
that
come to
something
ask
actually
for
going to matter in the end?
I have not heard of this.
It could matter to
It's
some people.
rare, but some believe
Let's have
that
to
our
do it.
presence is a curse in itself.
I know that not to be true. As long as you're in this town, I know at least I will make sure you're fine.
Don't get too down on things.
You're more of a blessing, darling.
Yeah, sorry.
Man is
And I appreciate it.
It is fine.
As it stands, I
Just I know
don't feed into such...
my concern for my home is
I came to terms
been a
with what
topic
I am
of
long ago.
many lately, but I don't want anyone
Or at least it feels long to me.
crying over it. We all already had our cry.
I'm gonna go walk around.
When I decided to leave art,
For fuck's sake, I had a hangover for the first time in
As
years.
the Enclave put it,
The week after I got the news.
Have you seen Rez, perchance?
Right.
You know they're going to
I
anyway.
haven't so far. No.
Call it being
I'll keep
I
an
want
eye.
everyone to
People
try and
push each other too hard.
focus on here, the problems we have here, and get us through that.
No, you never do that.
I've already had my kneecaps threatened twice.
Because if I
And then
can't
these
do
two,
anything
I'm
and
pretty
Nixa
sure
can't do
also
anything,
plotting behind me.
there's not much any of us can really do.
Plotting? I mean, it's already planned.
I'm sure
Just
that
wait.
no one around.
I hope my mother and the rest of my family and Nix's family and all our others can do something about it, since they are actually there at the moment.
But, suffice to say,
Best we can do is try to make things better here.
there was word that was given to us
Just try.
by...
Exactly.
I believe her name's Nixa.
Excuse me, do you know where
right,
Miss
so the mother-
Latea went?
Yes,
Oh.
I know Nixa well.
Uh,
He's a good friend of
she
mine.
was around.
Just walked
She.
out
spoke
a
to me
few minutes
that-
ago.
Mm.
They're hunting our enclaves.
Thank you.
Oh, mm.
Maybe not the Empire, but definitely a faction.
Keep trying to. I was going to try to introduce myself, but it's very hard.
It would have become my home. As long as you are here,
That's okay.
I'll make sure none of that happens.
Take your time.
You did a
Trust
good
me on
job
that.
clearing out all those trees, by the way. It looks really nice to see the path.
Oh?
Too much work, not enough arms. Geo wish Geo had 4 arms instead.
Look, I can't help
still,
but
you did
take
a
down a
stellar
tree
job.
in 3 swings like you.
It's not all it's cracked up to be sometimes.
That's really a good argument for there to be 2 of her.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Maybe it was the same size
I
as
do
you.
believe you just
Is
got
it
told
possible
that
to
you had a
ask
skill issue.
service?
Of course.
What would you like?
Geo would like
Really?
water in a container
I thought
for
you were on my side
expedition
for once.
later.
Oh,
I've never known anybody
we can do
but
that.
my own.
It's fair in this day and age.
The
Not something I could abide by.
one of the ones downstairs.
We have a
you
few
can
jugs
cover a pitcher.
downstairs.
Yes.
Certainly. Because you never know when there's...
Where are you?
Ah, it's a good one.
Closed off and all that. At
Well,
least
that's
it
a
hasn't
very
about
considerate
to
thing
be
to
with
do.
the
It's all right.
snowfalls. Once you start trying to exit the
The-
mountains.
Further scouts north have shown me the fact of
Does
it's going
Geo
to
owe
be
you
pretty much
anything?
closing.
Just bring the bottle back.
We will be shut in for most of the winter.
Can do.
Well, hopefully nobody
Small
wanted
pass
to go
goodbye.
anywhere too badly.
Good luck on your expedition. Keep everyone safe.
Thank you.
Out there, not in the war.
We'll try.
But be assured, there's still small passes here and there that people will find their way in. Never fully shut it all out.
They're going to be cold and shivering at that point. I don't envy them at all.
Pardon.
And when they come, we will give them warmth and cover for the time being.
If only there were a place
well.
that would rent you a bed and give you a place by the fire to drink.
Communication is being wanted.
Look, I've been trying, but
only
no one
there was
wants
a
to come to me.
If only there was a place like that.
Yes, Geo.
Geo is attempting to stop the expedition while the sun is high.
You wish to start? Well then, let's go see if I could find my sister. She just walked out. Wolfgang is the other one who'd possibly be involved.
Speaking of, this isn't really
Yes.
relevant to your expedition, but before I forget. Mr. Turr has decided that he has found another pet. It's some sort of green feathered creature. I don't actually know what it is. But it seems relatively
I've met
harmless.
the
It bit
pet.
at someone, but didn't take the... Yeah, it seems
It
fine.
has a name that is
He
too
is already
complicated to
feeding
say.
it and everything.
Yes.
All
It
right.
bit someone, but it
As long
seems
as it don't come
significantly less dangerous than most of the creatures that he might come up with, so...
I'm still
came
to
to
this day
register
amazed
it
he
with
is
me.
alive.
It's really a wonder.
I'll be honest. The amount of times we catch him out in the wilds and surprise he's not wyvern food at this point. Amazing survivability
Perhaps
of that
because
cat,
his
I
scent
swear.
is out there enough, they think he's one of their own at this point.
It wouldn't be that
That's
surprising.
true.
Excuse me, Vina.
But anyway, let's go see if I can find my sister.
There is
We'll
old
start with get your
saying
expedition
about a
started.
fool's luck keeps someone safe. Perhaps he is very lucky.
Which means he's a...
Does this surprise anybody?
Anyway. You'll excuse me.
Have a good day. Oh. Well, that sort of worked perfectly. For closing up time.
So it would seem.
Mm.
Indeed.
Mm.
I'll clean up a few things and lock up.
Mm. Did you make a deal with Miss Aisha?
Yes, have we hired that one to clean things?
If I did, I don't remember it.
She sort
Perhaps
of
she approached me while I
cleaned up everything.
was out of sorts, but
Mm.
yeah, I saw that. I wasn't quite sure about it.
She
She's
wanted to
staying
clean
with
upstairs
us, but
too, but I had already done a lot
think.
of that yesterday.
I'd prefer she not.
Mm-hmm. So
We
I
can
told her
handle
no.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to speak to her about it at some point. Perhaps I did make some promise or another.
Mm. She's very much. She has the mentality of nobility where I'm used to, but. Mm. It's the not so progressive variety.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately so. But until we know what
There's the
business she
tails.
has here, I suppose we'll just have to
Mm.
accept her eccentricities.
Mm. Oh, there may be some extra Taylor. LaRue wants us to hold on to it until Miss Aisha finally decides to allow her to buy or something.
Okay.
I'll go flip the sign over.
Thank you, Vina.
Thank you, Vina. How are you doing, Snowy?
No, but it was very descriptive.
A bit to eat. Not now, but later.
I see.
Yes, we'll be open a little bit later. We're giving everyone a break for an hour or two.
But
And
if you'd like to
tavern
take
will be
charge of
open.
them, because, well, I don't know whose they are, and you're the only person in town that would technically
Make sure you
find the
get
proper
something
person.
nice.
And you as well.
I think I had something I needed to do. Now I'm trying to remember what it is. Oh, right. Oh, it was already there. Fuck. Well. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
Pardon me?
received.
Oh, well, forgive me, Mana. I didn't mean to.
Huh?
I think you'll be okay.
You're fine. It's fine. My head's just everywhere. You know, brain fog from being in bed all week.
Oh, you couldn't have been around or met that man.
Well studied, perhaps.
Just don't know. You know what? Can't you just follow someone else? Please.
Apologies.
No,
Making business.
No problem.
I don't really have anything to do. Well, I guess I could be picking plants. We could both be picking plants because.
Okay.
Yes. Just holding a Walkman. Might see about trying to find.
Meg.
Hmm?
Go on.
Oh, going to find Professor Owens and give this back.
Come with. We walk with you.
Oh, okay.
Meklo going on.
Oh, the expedition?
That word.
That's exciting. Hopefully you can find good things. Though I hear Miss Gio will make sure of it.
Gio never comes back empty-handed from mines. We'll find something.
That's good. Wow, things are definitely much better.
Okay.
Much better, yes. Got those antibiotics, they seem to do really well.
Meklo glad.
You cut it? Or you got it?
Got.
Thank you for all the help, by the way.
Got. Okay.
Rose kind to Meklo. Meklo won't be kind to Rose.
Well, I appreciate it.
Meklo having trouble read letter. But Meklo getting better.
Maybe you can actually.
Oh,
What would your sister say?
well, that's good.
She would say, "Good job, Celine."
She explicitly said, "Spend time with Koshai." She basically said those words.
Meklo will be able to read someday. Maybe soon. Meklo won't know what you say.
Honestly, at this point, I thought you would have just gotten someone to read it for you.
It meant for Meklo.
Yeah.
Made for Meklo. So Meklo won't read.
No.
Well, I know you'll be able to do it soon
Special
then.
goes from Rose.
Yes.
Well, I'm doing that.
She's so apparent, even outsiders know.
It almost doesn't feel like it's winter time.
Yeah, right here.
Right there.
Right
I'm
here.
struggling to follow along. I'm just a dumb male. Could you show me where?
No. I'll talk to camp and see if Wolfgang's there to get us our little trip.
That's okay.
Try to do better than that.
Go a little fast.
We'll follow.
Oh, go same way.
Oh. Or are you bringing some people from the UN?
Maklo not think so, but Maklo not know whole plan, so maybe. Good morrow.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning to you too.
Good morning.
Good morrow.
You're doing a good job.
Glownet, Maklo just walking. What mean?
Did you have trouble walking before?
No,
Incredibly
Maklo
cold weather.
always good
I
walk.
think eventually it could.
But I'm kind of used to.
Good morning.
This is perfect, dear Roscida. Roscida.
Hmm?
Oh. Perfect. The person that I need for this.
Hmm?
We don't freeze, do we?
I've never done, but I never stay out in the cold long enough for that.
Yeah. Like. I assume that it can happen, but I don't think we'd stay out in the cold for long enough.
I wouldn't think so either. It's just sometimes when I'm walking, my mind kind of wanders, and some questions just pop into my head, and it was just something that popped in my head.
Oh, that's fine.
That's all right. It's okay
a
to be
day
curious.
of questions, apparently. As long as you keep moving, it's usually fine. Not enough time, like how the river flows.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I
Hello,
get that.
Fox.
Oh, there goes the fox again.
Goodbye, Fox.
Oh.
It's a
Oh,
very
we saw
happy
that
fox,
one.
really energetic.
The other week.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, you two.
It bowed at me when I was coming into town for the first time.
Oh, Miss Margarita.
I got worried that I had gone somewhere or found some weird magic stuff, but... Or was it a dream? Sometimes I wonder if I'm still in a dream.
Don't think you're in a dream. At least, hope not. Oh, we should probably catch up. Oh, are you coming?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's okay.
I was,
No. You can just see she's carrying a Walkman. Hopefully the professor's around. Oh, it's sort of like, it's not really magic, it's their world's version of magic. Professor Owens let me borrow it. It lets you hear music from their world. Sort of like a music box.
Oh, it's very tiny.
They can capture voices too. And a lot of instruments.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it.
Pleasantry's sake,
I believe it's German.
one of the two command.
Oh, it's very busy.
German.
Our military.
No, German.
We've
Like
met
the
before.
language.
I'm Nadia.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Gio's name is Gio.
Follow me, please.
Maklo not
Happy
know
to meet
Gio.
what
Just let it cool down.
German
Pleasure to meet you.
language.
There's a lot of people here.
us.
Hopefully.
Hey, gently.
Hopefully the person's who you're looking for. It's awkward if I come this way and he's... Or she. I don't even know who it is.
Mein Freund. It means Wolfgang is my
If you haven't met the professor yet, you probably will
I'm learning German from
recognize him almost immediately. He's very eccentric.
Understood. Gio
This
is
German.
Look, he's taking a
Okay.
to you.
That's how you
Hmm.
say.
Okay, is that
Oh.
Walking is my friend.
Makes one noise.
Like,
hello.
Oh, I heard about this from Sienna. Apparently, Mr. Turk gained a new pet.
Hello, yes, hello.
Always glad to have
and
to beat him up.
off Peter Shane.
Oh,
is
howdy, I
my-
thought you might.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Poquito!
Very
Just the
noisy.
one I wanted to see.
I've been
Huh.
Jill said that the small man is large in posture,
learning German from
but
Wolfgang.
small in stature. Very loud personality.
Meckle's still not.
It's a language. It's a language.
Language.
Chocolate.
My boy.
It's how you speak. It's how you speak.
This is feeling like the first time we came here.
Hello.
Large people gathered outside waiting to get in.
From across the portal.
Well, last time I came here, I got in trouble because I kind of just I walked in. I didn't know there was a check-in, so I just kind of walked around camp and started looking at things.
Oh,
Areas.
right. They are a bit
There are
protective.
areas across the portal that
Oh, it's a home, so I get that.
differently. Like
Oh,
in this place called
it's home, but they're not home.
where Wolfgang from.
It's not very comfy. Well, they keep telling me.
Yes, they told us that too.
You're not the only one.
A lot of them have been staying in town every so often.
Place after language.
I guess it's understandable.
I think they named
Oh, I
the
didn't even
language
see it.
after the
That
place.
works. Okay.
What is that?
So the egg that you saw that you saw me with the other day, it hatched last
Right.
week.
Look, it's so
Say
cute.
hello to
We don't have a place here
Oh,
called
say hello
Harmony.
to Ruka.
That's
Yeah,
very
this is
true.
Oh,
But
oh,
they
Poquito,
don't think
can
they
you help
do.
me figure out what they are?
I feel like I
Don't get closer. Do not get closer. Hey, Rob,
Maybe
I've
it's
got a
someone
spy.
in
You're
the
not-
world.
Like, this is not my jurisdiction anymore, right?
Okay. I'm
So
There's
so
lots of
I'm
places
so
I've
scared
never
it's gonna eat
been.
the baby.
Maybe there is a place like that.
Oh god, I hate this. I hate
are
this.
you?
Look
Maps
away.
only
I have it. Don't
cover
worry.
Hey.
Okay, you know what?
Hey,
I'm
you
turning
know
the
what?
baby
Land
inside
is
the
dead.
bag.
Ruka. Okay.
You don't
Hey,
do
look,
it.
it's fine.
pen to a fucking giant bear. This is the scariest thing I've ever seen.
Maybe if go further, we fall off world.
Berries?
I'll eat all the berries. I'll have some in my bag.
That would be scary. I'm too scared to go near big
You're
waters.
2 Wednesdays ago.
I think it's too dangerous for people like
on
me.
the floor.
Beyond those
It
big
literally
boats.
like dropped it on the floor.
No, it ate it. Oh, it ate them
You
earlier.
scared to
I thought I got pretty good
cross
at this.
No,
bridge too.
like it didn't want to eat it from my
Yes,
hand, and so
it was very
knocked them out of
frightening.
my
It's
hand.
less
How
scary
intelligent is it?
now
Hello?
that they've made it safer, but it's still
What's this?
frightening.
What's this? I don't even know. It's basic edition.
Is it
If I
too
had 2
scared to
horse-drawn
cross.
carriages,
If Mackle around, Mackle
and I
can get
tried
it.
3 horses, how many horses
Oh, that's
are there on the
very
carriages?
kind of you. I'm glad you're
That's
been taking care
correct.
of.
7. You're such a
Miss
smart
Roscida.
little bird.
Mackle
What a guy.
also would extend off a 2
That
rows.
is quite intelligent.
One of them went to that
It's the never-ending parade.
That is good.
I
You're
am
a very good guard. Are you,
No.
you're being one of the guards now.
He's meant to be in the woods running around, blindly learning more about him. In fact, I have
Well, I
to
think so
try
too.
some people
If
here.
you're protecting people, you're guarding them, right? And you're protecting people.
Very good.
Things that
I
don't
have
require oil
Apparently, I
or
was
any
told
of
to
my
talk to somebody
skill
about
sets,
getting a
as far
vaccine.
as the eye can see.
What the
I don't know what
Yeah.
looking at.
Mr. Turk?
Okay, I'm going one by one.
Actually, the one with the
Hey,
last
do you guys need some?
that's talking with the raptor right now.
Pack.
Gave me the vaccine.
Good.
It's like,
What do they look like?
They told me it
Orange
Brain
hair,
told me it burns.
Zach on bottom.
Oh, I loved all the teas that I got.
Not here.
One too many.
What Wolfgang
great.
means.
Oh, Wolfgang,
Yeah, didn't you get?
he is not here. You can go back to Valis.
What?
If I see, is he here? He's here. Oh my god.
You lied, Dr. Anders, right to their face.
Oh my
told me he'd heard of them too. He's from around the world from our photo shoots. You said you're
Please help there be less people. Please
No,
help
no,
have
no,
less
I
people
know.
here.
I remember what we talked about, but I haven't seen them.
Come here. Coffee,
Do your job.
Oh,
coffee.
this is quite funny.
What do they look like, Silai?
Well, it was
I just didn't know.
The small old friend is talking about little green creature.
Oh no, it's in the paper. No,
I don't remember getting anything like that.
No,
Vixen.
no,
Okay.
no,
Hello?
no.
Oh no.
Hi.
It's eating the newspaper. It's trying to eat the newspaper.
Hi.
Guess you're right. Maybe Rasmus is a sticky-fingered little fella.
Okay, excuse me.
Hi
Hi there, friend. Do you
Can
need
show,
something?
can show Wolfgang later if
Here for the vaccine.
done talking.
So pretty.
I've given a shot before. I could do it.
I can come back later.
I think Dr. Natalie is in. You could have her do it.
No, I haven't seen anything like that.
But this is not why Gio's here.
Yes, I will.
I got investigation.
Okay.
He's the one.
You can come with me, and I think we have a doctor in that can help.
All right, I'll go to them.
If you run into them,
Come on in.
I do.
Who are they?
I'm gonna deal with
Bear, the big bear.
Macklow must extend offer. If too scared to cross bridge, Macklow will also carry.
Thank you. It should be okay.
Problem is Gio came with a few people.
But you also carry Macklow, so Macklow carry you.
You're not wrong, I guess.
Small soldier.
Thank you.
Hunter.
Hey, don't mind. Now you can't have anything inside his bag.
Careful!
Wolfgang, it's after your sack again.
Hey, you can't be biting on random people. Hey,
Should bring the bear.
Why is it going after people's sacks?
People's sacks with your mouth like that. You have to be gentler than that.
Yeah, right. Just make
Nibble on a chin.
Hanging, that's why.
do not do anything like that.
Oh.
I wouldn't want any of my
Bit like
Don't
like
worry.
low-hanging
I promise
fruit.
your sack will be safe with me.
Oh,
I'm very happy that you're going to keep a close eye on
it doesn't really look like fruit.
Okay. Hi, does
Well, of
anybody
course,
else
it's kind of hard
need
not to with
something
this
that
height.
can be
Colorful like
immediately
fruit.
addressed? Do you need something?
Small old friend is making fun of people. You knew about it.
Apparently, and I also was
What?
looking for some.
How am I making fun of you? That's your sack. You're carrying
We
things in
can.
it.
I will
I've got a
lead
sack
you
of
to the
my
same place
own.
that's doing the vaccine. Is there anybody else who needs the vaccine, or is that?
when it comes to the
No. Do you know if Professor Owens is around?
Come this way.
He's just hanging out.
Apologies, I might have had something in my throat. You're gonna be joining us for the cave thing?
I walked around. It looks like
Wonderful. And you're gonna be doing this together with me, Rena, right?
your canteen is shiny, I think.
Good. Question. Rena, have you seen Varys today? Is he in as well?
You might break your teeth on that.
He's around town.
Your
He's
canteen
been
is
Wonderful.
relatively busy, as he always
Then,
is.
Oh, he's your
well, two wolves being busy as always. Same here.
Keep it.
What are we gonna do? Yes, Bella?
It looks just like Earth. It looks
I want
just
more
like
of
the
that
models
stuff
of the
that your
Earth,
other
what
person
Earth
gave me.
raptors look like.
You're not feeling sick from eating it?
You're saying it's like a fucking raptor?
Hmm?
Like.
You're not feeling sick from eating it or something? Like it goes into some...
I'm
Yes,
gonna
like
put my
Jurassic
thing on the
Park.
ground.
No,
Watch this.
There you go.
See? There's nothing
Here's
wrong.
another one.
remember feathers in Jurassic Park.
You haven't seen
you're
the
not
fourth
like
one,
that.
Right. For the sake of it...
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's very
I
smart.
For a second.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Okay, plan is... We're gonna try to go for the cave. Once we're done with there, and let's see, we had success or maybe not success in that sense.
Bad line.
We're gonna go back to town. I need to set up the radio, as I said, with the
Don't
mayor.
like their
And
weird
once we're done with
food.
that, I need to have
I
a
tried it
conversation with
after
Varys
I
as
made
well.
that statement.
Right. Vela, when it comes to the cave, when it comes to us checking out the cave for resources, you want to join us on that, or are you busy for the day?
I agree to it.
So can we call it Caput for short?
Wonderful.
I think
Oh,
I
you
We'll
have
all
my
sit down for that
my
one.
weapons need sharpening.
That is full name.
I got my combat knife as well, just for the sake of if there is anything that
Do you
should
happen to know if Professor Owens is around?
Actually, should is your
I knew he was around. I don't know if I can go check for you real quick.
But please just have something to give back to him.
I have some bandages.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to get
Please
inside
just
and
what,
find
sir?
at least one med kit for
Oh,
us.
I just have something to give back to him. Holding a Walkman.
I am horribly
Oh.
tired.
You lie too.
Would you want me to just
Hey, Mr. Tur, have
take
you
that?
ever had a photograph taken?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If not, I could just go look for him.
If you don't mind, I want to make sure that I give it back to him directly.
Alright, so
Thank you.
Right here in this circle. Ready? 3,
I'm squinting as
1.
I can.
Also check for McLean.
You are very
I mean, oh right.
It's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine.
I was going to set up something with him for the recordings.
It's fine.
1 second. I am sure I don't need anything.
Those little black dots in your eyes, they're going to go away in a few seconds.
It's
because
not.
that is just your eyes
They
adjusting.
usually not.
And here you go.
They usually allow us enter. Why do not enter now?
So they can sleep more.
A moment
Don't
capture.
know. It feels a lot like the first time they were giving tours.
Oh god, this whole time. It's that thing.
Huh?
They need
What?
someone to just sit on them at night so they don't move.
What?
Force them to sleep.
Oh, Maclo, you probably would set that down. They probably don't want you touching it.
No, this can't be right.
Have you never seen your
But out and
reflection?
open.
Have you never
I'm
seen your
much more
reflection?
handsome than this. I'm much more handsome than this.
See how it work.
Just
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop biting.
let's see. There's a button.
I'm so sorry about that. He's learning, you know? Your pets have to learn somehow or another. You're perfectly fine.
There you go.
Bad.
Flip it the other way, so this front end.
I
is
know.
on your
Oh my
shoulder.
god, I made him
It
sad.
goes on your shoulder. It goes on
Hey,
your
bud, it's alright. Hey, pet. It's okay. You're learning.
This is
You're
the mother
learning.
This is a
You don't bite the things that move like that. Let's not sting animals, in which case I'll tell you which ones to hunt. You can't be biting those things. Come on.
That is what this
Yes, please don't.
looking at. This lens is looking
Just to make sure.
Oh,
Okay.
of course. I mean, I do have myself my pouches. Down. Okay, so question: is it my size or is it your size? Just checking in.
Hi.
Yeah, that means he likes you.
Fucking on there.
Is that what that means?
Hand it here.
All right, that's a.
I'm not lifting it.
That's good to know, of course. Make sure I can probably
put down.
He was very gentle with it.
Oh, I'm sure he
Should
was.
be good for now. Make sure that I'm not losing
the-
that
What?
sense, but
So
of course.
what does this
So you-
does this is this
Nightmare,
nightmare,
non-threatening?
We're gonna be heading out for that.
Or
sense.
it looks like
Sometimes.
it's a defensive stand.
In a
It looks
way,
like
yeah.
it's a
It does,
defensive.
no. Oh, totally, no, I understand.
I'll try my best.
No, but the thing is sometimes it does it to break down with me, you know?
Disperse if I'm idling.
No, it kept doing that whenever it felt threatened. So is it?
I don't know. If you don't,
Oh, it feels
we're not
safe.
exactly
See,
active today.
it's perfectly
I don't know
fine.
what our agenda is that we haven't already gotten out of the way. So
One known as Huckleberry. Well, I've got some two seagulls.
Huckleberry, I've
Do you
not
wanna
really
hear?
seen them
Nothing
today,
really
so
important.
potentially.
Thank God there's no small children around here.
Sweet. Mind if I sit down?
Harry doesn't count. She's in
there's a
the
foldable in the
Number
corner.
one.
I'd name him
What do you think of
Cupcake.
the parasol?
But I think is more fitting.
Hey, is your friend?
Well,
leaving?
there is one child.
Interesting.
Well,
one.
I should, but
do I
maybe
have
the
permission
security
to
guard who's
stop
supposed
him?
to be watching the entrance should deal with it.
Can I go in to stop him?
Go get
How
them.
about you acknowledge the security threat that just entered the base?
I'm totally listening to you. Hey!
Look
Wow,
at
this
look at
place
it
is
look at it
useless.
go. Yeah, it's
Busy
there's
day.
a dinosaur in the goddamn
This definitely
base.
feels like the first time giving tours.
How are you feeling, dear?
Much better. The antibiotics did really
I have a
well.
present for you.
I see.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Less
Miss
goopy?
Isa
Here
wants to be
He's
are
holding a
2
Walkman.
raincoats.
Oh,
What's your business?
Look at a little
Look at our minutes. Look at them.
I
There you
have
go.
a package for a.
That should be you-
for
for you and Sienna.
A commissioned
I already gave
outfit
mine.
for them.
Gave one to her.
Alright, you can leave it here
So-
with me. I'll make sure it gets done.
Thank you, Dr. Anders.
Yes, I did see that.
Just hold your phone in the
There you go.
Still haven't been able to get with Mr. McLean to record the music yet, though.
Yes.
I'm definitely doing better to
Anders,
be able
my
to do
dear,
that now.
if anybody asks for me, I'm gonna be away for a second, but I will be back shortly. Just come to me.
Sure. Gotcha.
I've got an excuse.
Oh, Sienna. Actually, his raincoats.
There we go. It works. Would you look at that?
I can't believe you hit it.
What is?
You
Huh?
hit it. You did it. You fucking did it.
What? What is that?
She's turned green.
Is there a scary
Security
noise?
threat in the base.
What was that?
Why is there a security threat in the bus? We should go figure that out. Martinez,
Who
did you
hit
press
the
the
fucking
button?
alarm?
Is this bad?
What is
Sam, not
What?
me.
I believe it was a miss alarm.
Oh,
Look, Major,
that
there's
was very
a
loud.
threat in the base. There's a
Yes,
loud
we
threat
have
in the
raincoats now.
Yeah.
There's a wild animal in there.
That's lovely.
I'm fine.
I didn't do it.
Got like 2 raincoats and then a Walkman on the other hand.
I was outside. I was right over there.
What's that?
What's going on?
Oh, Professor Owens gave it to me. It's one of, it's a bit of magic. It collects sounds, like voices and things like that. It has music on it. He let me borrow it.
Really?
hmm I was going to return it, but I don't know if he's around yet.
He wasn't here.
I need to go. This place is wild.
Oh no?
I saw him. down
Someone went in.
I think.
Oh, someone went in to check and hasn't come back,
pretty
so
sure.
I'd been waiting.
I
Good
thought
to
he was
know.
down the hill. I could be wrong, and he may have come past me.
It's
but-
annoying. It's something for us. It's
But no,
Probably go find him
I
then.
think I saw him with Muselfing.
It's the
Oh.
one time people take something fucking serious. I'm
Walking down
actually
for a moment.
surprised anyone moved.
Some people might have
I
signals.
mean,
It's the idea of that.
I just had a
This
thought
is
and
weird.
it dawned on me.
It's like a
Mhm.
smoke. It's like a smoke
Yeah.
signal.
Bring a raincoat.
I was curious.
Man, when I hit the big red button, people
I was
fucking
curious
moved.
on whether or not. How does your slime
Martinez,
affects beeswax?
hit that button one more time.
The joke, Major. Come on.
As long as,
But there was technically a
I guess
security
as long as we
breach on
don't
the
try to
site,
eat it.
So that's why I hit the button. Plus, I wanted to test it.
Yeah.
Good test, though, right?
It's
Okay.
not any more or less a problem than anything else.
It just might be a little bit easier to work with than just simple straight candle wax. So.
Don't need to.
That should be okay then.
It was a thing when we were
There
out.
it goes.
I might have brushed against one of the plants or something. Might be an allergy.
I believe I will be trying to develop some prototype mittens for you all.
Thank you.
There you go. Look, you do have business.
Well, look at me go.
Good luck.
How may I help you, young lady? It seems like you're a grandma now, isn't
I'm
that
sure they'll be
wild?
fine.
Generations.
I know.
I have no idea what they're doing.
I guess you're old.
Apparently trying to find something in a cave.
Hundreds of years are flying by your life right now.
Miss Gio says they'll come back with something good.
Couple 100 years old or something.
Useful.
500.
Yeah, that like. Are you sure you should
I
be
just wanted
talking?
someone to relate to.
So I heard. I heard about
Well, I look forward to whatever it is.
the Inquisitor. I don't remember the official title of it.
Generator.
And everything.
Are you trying to visit someone?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, they're here now.
Either Margarita or Dr. Anders, or someone else that I will decide on the spot, but
I don't think
quite
Van Owens is
decided
here.
how to
I'm
approach
sorry.
it.
He might have already
Right.
went to town.
It's okay. I just heard that he may have been down there, but didn't want you to come back and. But thank you very much.
All right, if that's their
No
move,
problem.
so
If
be
you
it.
need
Not
anything
my
else, let me
place,
know.
I guess.
I'm not a fugitive. Come on. I breathe air.
Dr. Anders was trying to say something and then got pulled away, so I don't know, but
Fugitive, even if it's right or wrong.
I guess I'll go
Yeah, she
find
does
Professor
that.
Owens for now.
Yeah, it's racially made.
I'll ask
If
her.
you manage to talk to her,
And if
thank
it's
you.
something that,
So if it's
yeah.
official, it's technically the United
Alright.
Good luck on your
I'll
search.
see you later.
That was the side of the
Do you need
place
anything?
that they apparently blow it or something. I don't quite know how it works. And they were doing it as a joke.
I don't know what.
Tomorrow.
Alright. Well.
So overall, where was this cave supposed to be located? Do you know where it is, Joe?
It's. Do you know where the old battlefield is out there?
I have not been that. I think we've passed it once in that sense, but you know, even then I was feeling a little bit under the weather. I hope you understand. So
Apparently,
I didn't pay much attention.
I heard Professor Owens might be with Mr. Musselfinks. So I'm going to try to find them. Good luck, though.
Need Carrie?
No, it should be okay. They're heading
If
out.
you say so.
Mm.
Meklo fast. Meklo can catch up. But if sure, Meklo will go.
Thank you. Have fun. Where is it? Actually, be quick. Oh. Knock. Mr. Musselfinks? Guess not. Hello? Hello, Mr. Kane.
Rosita, it's good to see you.
Oh,
You're always welcome here at the shrine. It seems I have a meeting.
I see.
oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. It was hard
No.
to hear. Just
Rosita, you
didn't.
didn't intrude. I was expecting you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're sure.
I guess I'll talk to you later about more stuff.
That would be a good idea. I think. I think it's very nice to meet you.
I think so as
Nice
well.
to have someone on my side. Yeah. Rosita already knows, but I will say. I'll walk you out for a second. Rosita, you stay here.
Of course.
Sorry about that, Rosita.
Sorry, are you saying something? The sound doesn't travel very far here.
Yeah, I was saying sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't
New
mean to.
person I met today.
Oh.
You're
So did I.
always welcome here. In fact, I made this for you.
Hmm?
He's going to
He's holding a
hand you a
Walkman.
small notebook.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's not a Walkman. It's a small.
Oh, she's holding a
handwritten
Walkman.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I didn't see you last week, but after what you asked me,
Sorry, I got sick.
Don't be sorry for getting sick. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't got sick from everything I've heard happening here.
Have you gotten the vaccine? They're giving them to everyone.
Apparently, I don't need the vaccine. But I've tried to spread the vaccine. I've been helping someone in town so that not only people in Valencia can get the vaccine, but people up north, and I was trying to help at the very least. Anyway, that little notebook is the basics, just the very basics. And it is written in code. So over the next week or two, I would like to teach you this code. And if you open it up and look at it, it looks like a cookbook.
Code?
Fun little things there. In reality, I was just trying to transcribe what I could, but
Are you okay?
I think I am okay. Yes. Did you read the paper last week?
Briefly, and then I got sick, so.
I believed the Club of Spades to be on my side, but if the paper spoke true, then things are quite unfortunate. But that's what I gave you just now. If you come down around once or twice, I can teach you how to decode that. It is the basics, the very basics of a lesser magic ritual and aether itself, the basics of aetherology, and that's what you asked me to learn, correct?
Yes, if it's possible.
I believe it is possible. Listen, I don't know who told you you had to be born with it, but once they kicked me out of the academy, I traveled for a very long time. And in those travels, I stayed with different tribes who passed down things from generations and generations. I only got good at a few of them. You've seen me light a candle or float a cup. One of the ones I'm very good at, I believe, would be better through singing. It was taught to me by the sirens, but I've never been that good at it.
Oh.
But even then, my whole point, I've just been trying for so long to learn all of these different things, to bring them back to the academies, to sorry, to make sure that this knowledge isn't entirely destroyed. So, in that book, I've given you the basics, and I will happily teach you how to read it. But obviously, I couldn't just give you a book saying, hey, this is how to do lesson magic. If someone found it, you would be in a lot of trouble. Yes. So here. He's going to hand you a single sheet of paper along with that book. Do not let anyone find that sheet of paper. That is the code to begin to unravel that book. And, you know, it's entirely possible that someone would find that code and that book and not be able to unravel them. This is a test. I won't lie. I have given you everything you need to become my apprentice. And in 1 month's time, or less, I want you to come back here. And I want you to tell me what the basis of Aether and lesson magic truly is. And if you can do that, I'll teach you everything. The rest, all you want to learn. And maybe we can search for healing magic together.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's been a long day. Can I
It
offer
really
you
is.
some tea or?
That would be okay. Tea sounds good. Been sort of on a search for Professor Owens for a while to give back. Holds up the Walkman. But haven't found him yet.
Well, Professor Owens. And I just sat, my tea sat down there.
Thank you.
Professor Owens I talked to many weeks ago, but he never came to me since. In fact, I had shown him a little bit of lesser magic. Just kind of teased him. I think I scared the man.
Oh. Oh. Well, he's pretty eccentric from what I've seen, so.
I've heard your story, and you've heard parts of mine, and just there's so many people here in Vallis and people in the UN who I tried to tell what is happening here, and
What?
more often than not, I am ignored.
You've. How many people have you told?
Cup of tea. From the UN? What's the question here? How many people have I told about the oracles, or how many people have I told about my magic?
Any of
A
it.
different number. Well, very early on when I first came here, one of the doctors from the UN came to me and asked me about healing magic, kind of like you did. I told them what I could, but... And then I mean, you yourself told me you've heard of the Knightley family. I had to go to the UN at least once and say I was here as a diplomat for Charles Knightley, and I haven't heard back yet. Maybe it's because I moved a chair in their barracks with my mind. Maybe I scared them. But the fact of the matter is, I think I, more than anyone, I want to know what that portal is about. It's been confusing me for a very long time.
It scared us too.
I don't know.
They likened it to slime, so we got really confused. Though it seems some people think differently.
Well,
It said it felt like us somehow.
because people have walked through you before?
Oh.
I...
No, but... That's probably why we are confused too. But they seem to think it's just consistency, and touching.
I'll be entirely honest, Roscida. I never stayed with your kind before. I don't know what kind of healing magic, or magic in general, or what kind of magic they could have passed down, but I still believe you could learn the magics I've learned. I'm an elf. I don't believe magic is hereditary. But I also believe magic is dying. And I believe magic has started dying ever since the portal arrived. So, I'll teach you what I can. But I don't know how much I can teach you, to be entirely honest.
I understand. It's complicated. I'm still sort of nervous and unsure and don't really know what I'm doing, but it just... I don't know
It
if...
took me many, many years, but...
It just feels like I'm not doing anything, and I thought if I can learn something to help, then I should try.
teacup is just gonna slowly levitate off his hand. I don't know how much this can truly help anyone, but and it'll come back. But I do believe that losing the knowledge to do these things is not okay.
I can understand that. It would be like losing a song. No one ever gets to hear it again.
Precisely. Exactly. And that's why I invited you. That's why I wrote that little notebook. Because I believe you can decipher it the same way I could with that key. And I believe you believe that a song or a spell or first aid, whatever you can do to help someone, if it is in your possibility, we try it, don't we?
As terrifying as it is to think about.
I'll be honest, at this point in time, I think many people want me dead. All because I've been trying to help. But that isn't going to stop me.
Not here, right?
It shouldn't stop us. Shouldn't stop you either. If you think you want to help someone, that's what truly matters. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me, Rosita.
Just... There's enough fighting everywhere else. I don't want to see it here. It'll just make things worse.
Neither do I. I agree. Trust me. And you might be the only one. When I say this, everything I do, everything I've done for the past many weeks, I'm trying to keep the fighting from here. And I'm failing, but I'm doing my best. Honestly, I thought maybe if I could get a chance to see that portal, things would be much easier, but no. But I don't want the fighting any more than you do. I want it to stop. That is a fact, Roscida. But even now, the people I was working with up north, best intentions lead to the worst consequences. And I wish there was more I could do.
Maybe everyone's just pushing too hard. Maybe that's part of it. Everyone's so set on changing each other's minds so fast that no one's willing to meet partway. Sometimes that's all we need.
Everything was predestined.
Mm.
Everything was predestined before, wasn't it? And now. And now everyone is desperate. And half the people don't know why.
But it's not like it hasn't worked before, sort of. Volitionists. It's not. It's not quite perfect middle ground, but it's been closer than either of the others. Even the Republic.
Revolution. The belief that we can. Belief is what has driven this war. Desperation is what has driven this war. But we cannot begin to believe that we do not have a choice when we finally do. I would like.
Seen at least. I feel like I'm making it. I don't think this is. I don't know what kind of destiny this would be. Any of it. So it's hard to.
Neither do they. That's why they're so afraid. They can no longer see their destiny. And so they're desperate, and so they torture people like you. Like others. And I do not think that is okay just because they lose a power they relied on for far too long. I don't think that is okay. And I haven't for many, many years. As someone who could see the future. It's not okay to rely on it.
What sort of things did you see?
I saw many things. And almost, if not, all of them came true. I saw my ascension to an oracle. I saw myself meeting the love of my life. I saw her death. And I wasn't able to do anything about any of them. Not until the greater magic started to fade.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But
I did everything I could. And, funnily enough, I can't blame the oracles, because it did work. I did everything I could to change that future. And I still failed.
it's not that things changed because it faded. You just couldn't see. So there's nothing to not change or change. If you don't know either way, then
That's the issue here, Roscida, don't you see? That's when the war started. It wasn't just me and my grief. All of the oracles, every single one, could no longer see anymore. And revolution was beyond the door, and people die, and people are suffering because the oracles are trying to hold on to that past. And I and my friends decided not to allow that to happen. I'm not going to say I don't have a personal vendetta against my uncle and the oracles at Prima. But this fight isn't about that. I'm not saying I'm siding with the... It just has to stop. Because it's going to keep on happening until the oracles realize that the second that portal appeared, greater magic stopped working. Not just seeing the future, but necromancy as well. It's all gone. So lesser magic is the most I can teach you.
this is a lot. So
I'm
much.
sorry. I apologize. I know,
And I was already conflicted. I've been conflicted for months and months now. If there are others who...
I'm still conflicted about learning from me after everything you heard just now.
No. I'm just worried that what I was saying earlier about infighting here.
Well,
Other people haven't experienced what we've experienced. There's no...
no, they haven't. They have no idea.
And that makes
And
it even harder
those
to...
who are here, even those who are here in town that are paywest, still don't entirely understand. But you know, that first day I was here in Valis, that dwarf who died, he wasn't entirely wrong. It's time to change things. And it's all terrifying. But I just don't see another option anymore. And after what I heard last week, my friends betraying me and those I care about in Autumn. If that paper was true, then everything I've been working for. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but there's nothing I can do. And truth is much more harsh, usually, than fiction. But I choose to move forward. And you took my hand. So I choose to stand by you in this and teach you everything I know.
I appreciate that. I do.
But
I want to learn. I really do. I'm scared and I'm worried that. Well, sometimes, well, not everyone is like me. Not everyone is ready to hear and accept the truth so quickly. I don't even know if I am. It's still a lot.
well, listen, Roscida. You can burn that notebook I wrote for you and the key that'll help you solve it. Or you can sit in your bedroom at night and try to solve it. What you do with that notebook tells me who you are. And I think you're stronger than you give yourself credit for. Not only as a singer, but as a person. Doesn't matter that you're a slime or you're stronger than you think.
Everyone seems to say that. I'm just trying to find that moment where it
seems that
feels true to me.
Listen, Roscida. Just the fact that you're here, talking calmly with me right now after everything I've said and the book I've given you. That's is more than enough.
It just took a very long time of not talking at all.
And what do you want to do now? If you had the choice, if you had the free will to do whatever you wanted, what would it be?
I'd want to be. I'd want to stay here. And make sure everything was peaceful. And be able to sing for people that appreciate it, even though they're not just showing some noble friends of theirs around town, throwing a ball. I want to stay with people that have helped me a lot, and I want to help them. I don't know how yet, but I want to. It's not that I know it's not very ambitious, but it's good.
Honestly, it doesn't have to be ambitious. That is what we fight for. What you just said right now. A simple life.
Maybe I was lying a little bit.
Of course, we all want more, but
Hmm.
there was
I
no
wanted to
lie in your words.
I want to write. I want to make
Your own soul.
There hasn't been a Carmina Destinata in so long. And I guess it makes a little more sense now why none of the oracles have come to any of us. There hasn't been anything new for me
Roscida.
to learn.
Who's telling you you can't?
I'm understanding that now. It's still scary, though.
Yes. It is. A life without. But
I'm starting slow. I could listen to. Just holds up the Walkman. I could hear things I've never heard before. I can mimic them. I can learn them. I've learned a few. I've learned things from the elves outside of the Empire. It's not quite mine, but it's further than I've ever gone. And it's terrifying, but it's beautiful.
Mm. Wow. I'll give you some extra homework. As you're going through that cookbook and learning the basics of aetherology and lesson magic, think of a sentence, just something you think you could sing, and put those words to paper. Something you want to sing, not something the oracles told you, not something you heard on a walk, whatever the fuck that is. Something you feel like you personally want to sing. I know it's not okay. I know it's against the rules. But just a sentence at a time. And sing it out loud. And then maybe you'll find the song you are looking for.
Okay.
I know it's hard. I know it sounds impossible. To live a life like that. But things change, and so must we. And I think you could make a beautiful song, Roscida. One that the oracles never saw in our visions.
That would be nice. I hope so.
It would be nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed the tea, and the gift and the talk.
Yes, thank you.
You're sounds hollow the more I say it, but you're always welcome here. It's been a rough week, but
It really
all
has.
we can do is keep moving forward.
Right. Guess I should get back and get ready to set up the tavern. I'll keep that safe.
I might come by. Save a glass of wine for me, won't you?
I got a loot
Oh,
last
and
week, so I'm gonna try to use it.
I would love to hear you sing in the tavern. Make sure. I don't know. Not too worried about it at this point, but make sure that that piece of paper and the journal don't get found together if anyone finds them. Not that I think they would.
No.
But I
There's spaces only we can get to, so.
good. And despite what everyone in Valis thinks, and I won't deny that I'm here for selfish reasons, but I am here to help. I just want I want to see you and me and the others happy.
I think a lot of people think the same way. They're taking different paths to get there, but they all want to get to the same place. It just isn't working as well as they want it to.
Never will. But that's why I live out here. I'll let Velis take its own path, and I will guide you the best I can. And I can't wait to hear your song.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Thank you for coming by, Roscida.
Yeah, you would do well on a TikTok. Where is he actually?
Under
Less fortunate second.
Fuck. Is the bar open?
Oh,
Shit.
we should be opening the tavern soon. Give us a moment.
Soon.
Here. I've been holding on to this.
It's your payment.
You're eligible.
And you get 5
I
taler.
think the nice thing about them
Bring back recordings
is that
for
I'm alright.
I'd like to keep you on retainer.
followers.
I'll be giving
It
you
doesn't matter
5 to
how
10
many
taler a
you
week.
They explained it very poorly, but
How many
we
times you've
figured out
watched the
that
stars
they're
wake up,
an
or
entertainer
Even
of
if you
some
don't
sort.
post an article.
the moon, or the sun, or the clouds.
He's essentially a jester.
Every single
If you,
time
if you have
it is
those,
something
or
new to look
like
Yeah.
You know what?
well,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
he's that, but a lot
Do
of
you know
people
when
like
the
it.
tavern will be open?
paid to
Because
be
I
funny.
swear my patience is running low and it's not your fault.
Oh, just a few more minutes.
If
I
this
don't
We were
think-
going to go at the top of the hour.
If this thing that happens, or if this thing that I'm
Right.
trying
Thank you
to
kindly.
That's pretty much
Yeah.
accurate, yeah.
Actually,
That's like right on the nose.
I'll be able to pay you more.
Yeah.
On cloudy
Yeah,
days,
I mean,
sometimes might
the
be
say
payment
that
doesn't
about
matter
them.
too much.
on warmer days.
wait,
Now
the
you'll
only
be able
thing
to
that
buy
does
things
matter.
where it's more orange, then I'd like to think that
I didn't mean to intrude. I just heard.
I can buy.
Here. Good fucking question. Wow.
I is black and white. I feel.
So when I went out to
I know
Utah, it was
I'm
probably one of
small,
the
but I feel oddly very small.
first times in a long time that I was able to actually see the stars, and it's true.
A lot of people.
Out there, you can see basically, well, not basically, but almost the same sort of like kind of starscape here.
Yes.
But if you're in somewhere like New York
So,
City,
that is
or if
a good
Margarita,
problem to have.
wherever she's from, I imagine she's from kind of like a larger city in Brazil. If you,
Yes.
do you know where that teeping went?
I still
Oh,
don't
I
know
think it's
how
still.
to
You had it last time.
Darling, it's a lead up to it.
Hi again.
Doing my normal things, but
Oh,
I need
hello.
to make something special. I need to experiment.
Well,
more.
I mean, it depends, right?
Things are very tense down there, so I thought to
if
get
you're
away
in
from that. I
somewhere like
wasn't
New York,
sure.
Where it's
Tense?
mostly concrete and stuff like that, unless you're in Central Park or like a manicured park
Something
that's
about
like
a lord from
specifically designated
the
that,
other world.
you know,
Making
grass doesn't grow because
something about
things
somebody
sprout
named
over the road the
Rez
whole time.
something getting their
There's no
hands cut
place
off.
for it to grow, but if it's in between a crack or something, or it's
Oh.
in a park, it'll grow. Or, you know, if you
From
get a
the other
rooftop
world.
garden or something, you know, where you gotta make it
Oh,
happen.
I do not like that.
the entertainer. Heard about that
Yeah.
a little bit.
Would maybe ask the
Uh,
outsiders,
See,
other world,
I'm sorry.
if they have some.
hopefully it's alright.
Yeah.
Maybe
It was,
some kind of
it
fruit
caused a bit of a
that I want.
commotion in the crowd down there, and
We do not have.
I work with her, so I didn't know if I should be standing there or not. But then it kind of kept going on for a while, so I just thought better if I walk away, go somewhere else.
They're
Mm.
different. Like an apple
well,
here tastes.
Can open up
from
the
an apple
tavern now.
there.
We'll do that.
Yes.
Let me get out of your way then.
That
You mix
And,
familiar
Oh, the other one in the front.
Fine. I'm using some from here and some from there.
We're open now.
They have complementary taste.
Oh, grand. I will
What would
take
you like?
one spiced wine, please.
Of course.
If I compliment you on your dress, do I compliment you on your dress, or do I just tell you that you look pretty? Because I know it's like made of you, but like
Right.
it's like you're not wearing the dress. So do I just say that you look pretty?
Not very long.
Mm,
Your form's
Uh,
pretty.
thank you, but I guess it would be like if someone complimented your hair. It's a part of you, but
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that works. Yeah, I think I could. Yeah, I think I can work with that.
you're.
Thank you. Oh fuck, that's good. Thank you for the good work.
Of course, it is no problem.
Oh yeah, wait, the taller, yeah.
Hello
Actually,
again.
how much is
What would you like?
Good to see you. Ah,
Oh fuck.
right. I should probably look at the menu.
Here you go.
I just wanted to get out of the way.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Now I gotta go harass that bunny upstairs.
There's people upstairs?
Yes, Sienna's watching the sunset with
Ah,
the rabbit sisters.
I see.
If I could just have the meat and cheese.
Sure.
Thank you.
On the side, sorry.
Hello, darling.
Why did I walk back in here? Sorry.
You're fine, darling.
Is there anything you would like to order, Isaac?
Some grilled fish would be nice, if that's okay, would you?
Very well.
Here you are.
Thank you. Here's the dollar.
Oh, thank you.
That will be
enjoy him.
$5.
There you go. Thank you.
Not rushing them, but it'll be very nice once we get the tapestries on the walls.
Yes, it would be. Bring in some color and keep in some of the warmth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking forward to winter.
Hopefully it doesn't snow too much.
And yes, I guess we're technically in winter now, but once the snow starts, you're going to see a me that you've not seen yet, which is not my best me.
Well, I'm not really one to be able to say anything on that, especially when I got here.
I suppose. I just don't like being so slow and sluggish.
Well, you can't be any more sluggish than the actual slug that was here last week. Hi.
How are you doing?
Much better.
That's good to hear.
How are you?
I'm actually doing fairly well today. Most of today has been good news, and so that's always a day that makes me happy.
That's good.
We've
Hopefully we can keep that up the rest of the night.
Quite a number of new fabrics, and in addition to that, there have been people who have put in some orders. So
That's exciting.
by the way,
A friend of mine
by
loved
the
it
way,
dearly. Very old man.
your
I don't think we'd be able to make it.
tapestries, they should be ready soon enough.
Well, if you say
Very
if
exciting,
it's a
thank you. We were just
spicy
talking
kind
about
of
that.
whiskey, I suppose.
Welcome.
My dear, I have a strange drink request, I suppose. Well, first of all, do you have any of that whiskey they keep talking about?
Whiskey?
Or
Not
similar.
back here.
I know the other
have
world is
some in
gifted in
my
some.
The
personal
spiced
supply.
wine is pretty good. It's pretty similar. It's a similar process.
How much would it take for you to put a little bit of that inside of a mug of spiced wine?
I don't know. Probably.
Whiskey.
You have some fun there, Ursula.
We didn't
I
talk
very
that
much
over
will.
with Miss Margarita.
This one is speaking of mixed drinks, and she told me about something from her world, and I thought might as well try.
Yes. So it's back in that world. It was
Well, it
what
probably
was it?
costs
Whiskey, club
I don't know, like
soda.
3 more tallow.
Well, the way
If
that
it's
I
just
would
a
get
little bit, that should be
Long
fine.
Island,
I only have,
that's
like-
a little bit different. The
Yeah.
Burning Elf is
If
more.
there's only a small
I'll
amount of
get
it.
it then.
Just straight whiskey, but with
I keep
just a
getting
little bit of club soda.
asked about.
So I think
I'll go grab it from the shop then.
the spiced
Thank you,
wine with
Ina.
just a little bit of whiskey in it would probably be good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, we'll make our own version of it then. How much would it be, my dear? I don't expect this to be a cheap one.
Alright.
Although I do
We're
like to
just going
try
with
it.
the-
I'd like to try it.
If there's just a little bit added on to it, then maybe about 16 Taylor?
Sure, as long as it's in the pitcher that I can use.
Should be alright.
Okay, might as well.
Here's the glass. I wanted to bust this down for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Here is the tallow, my dear.
No problem.
Thank you.
A little short. I should probably be careful. My
You know what?
pitchers are...
Also, hi.
We were able to
I
get
need
our
a
hands on
mini
some
salad.
tallow.
Don't
today.
do it.
Pick half that up.
There you go.
My name is Alai.
Thank you.
Oh,
Alive.
oh dear. Thank
I
you.
need to actually start selling things around instead of just giving away free
I'm going to
treatments,
make Giamara a cup of
Really should
tea.
get
She
some money.
requested one.
It's good.
Alright.
Well, the guard captain is paying me occasionally, which is good. I made quite a good bit of tallow from this elf fellow. But, you know, I don't... I mean, this is all recreational, really. I mean, you folk over there give me enough food and everything, so...
Spiced wine.
That's
and
good that
then
we are.
Which,
we'll do
thank
that
you.
With, you. With the rest.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right. Here, I'll bring this over to a table. If we could get an extra cup.
Could you grab an extra cup for me, please?
Oh,
We're sharing.
Sure. Here you are.
Thank you.
Can I get 3 meats?
3 meats? Alright.
Oh, my
Oh, and they brought it over there.
Yeah, I just
to add to the
need 2
cup.
cups.
And if I may have a
Yeah,
moment,
2
I
cups
just need
and
2 cups, but I want 3.
we start drinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I
Wait.
want to refill it.
Hello.
Got it.
Hello.
Add it to your drinks.
No, actually, no.
Thank you.
How it tastes.
Anything. I
both
suppose you've got a toast. Go ahead.
It might be a bit of a weird toast, but I hope you'll be okay with it. Good morrow, my brooding friend.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow, I guess.
Still serving drinks?
Yes, we just took him.
Oh.
And
I'll take
the
one.
whiskey made it spicier. Oh my god!
Alright.
Which would you like?
Hold it up.
Got it.
Ale, mead, I think types of wine.
Works. It feels good though, right? It burns. It like wakes you up.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the sneaker guy.
You can't taste the alcohol behind the burning. It's great.
Yep. Sneaker guy. That's now Lord.
So you've been
thanks.
making potions for the town
Thanks.
for the most part.
Here's some.
Yeah.
Yes, for the town.
Thank you.
Are you content with being a lord?
Medicines, yeah.
I heard a little bit about that. Are you
More so
okay?
than usual.
You recreational.
I'm
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm
tried to sell
dealing,
a few recreational
so-
things here and there. I once tried to
Probably
sell
better just have a
a
drink.
beard oil to one of the other worlders so they could grow a
sure.
beard.
There
It
you
actually
go.
works quite effectively. It's actually
Mead for you.
so nice and luscious at such old age. Usually be quite
Thanks.
luscious here.
I
Look at it. Here, you can
There's
touch
not,
it if you
There's
like.
not even a hole. There's not even a hole there. Look at this.
No, it's nice and full. Usually
Did you want to
nice
have
and thin.
go and talk for a little bit?
I use it myself occasionally, but
I'm just
supposed to be this strong.
Okay. If you don't tell Raz, but he has a little bit of a.
Yes, it's mead.
You need to
Sergeant
keep being
Reyes,
alone.
that's the taller one, always
You look
arms
like
crossed.
you're
going
You
in
need
the
to
against
keep being
state where you
alone.
need that sort of thing.
Don't want to leave her as the only one.
Yup. Okay, got it.
Just you know, as soon as you do, there'll be a rush.
It'll do the job.
I know.
But if we can't tonight, then definitely in the morning.
I think he would, honestly.
Okay, that's
I just
fine.
need to make. Tala, I can't bring myself to sell my potions. It's just
Why?
it feels
Why?
wrong.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So for the ones that help people, I actually agree with you. I think that's a very noble thing for like the ones that are like for the people who are like sick or like people who are like injured. Not sure.
Have either of you by chance seen me go around lately?
But for the things like the hair
Not
oil,
since earlier.
I
you can
don't.
charge them for that.
Yes, I don't believe I've seen it since this afternoon.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
did
go and see if I
get
can
something
find
from
her. I
another
need to
otherworld.
speak with her.
I gave them one.
I will
They
return
gave me
later.
the electrolyte powder.
Good luck.
And I've yet to try it though.
I suppose you could probably make a concoction with that. Yeah.
Yes, it's supposed to be help with energy and hydration. I was told, so I might help put
You
it
seem
in
to
some
be
other
doing a
pills.
lot of talking with one another.
Those already have like a lot of things in it, so I'm curious on how it will mix. Don't blow up.
Some people just work.
Would it blow me up? I hope it doesn't blow me up. I'll be back.
Suppose,
That'd be very
but I'm starting to get the impression
Don't set the powder on fire.
it's more of what we were talking about earlier
I'll put it together
today.
Oh.
Don't do that! It is very serious work. If I can discover a discovery with
Oh,
this
I hope so.
powder, I can
Hi.
save more people's lives. Come on.
It's not that type of.
Save for a
powder, most
drink.
likely. Well, actually, there have been
Of
cases
wine,
where
please.
having like a lot of those nutrients
Lady
can help with,
Godina.
like certain
Like-
like deficiencies, I suppose.
Thank you.
If it helps with energy, well, there is a major thing. My potions and salves, the ones that help accelerate your body in regeneration, It requires you to
What do you
eat
think
and
for a
drink
savior you
more
want?
because your body is working much quicker, as made so by the herbs
Probably
and
a red
ingredients
wine.
in the potion. So if I had something that would help energize you anyways, that would lessen the need of needing to eat and drink more.
So like those styles of powder, they don't lessen the need for you to eat more. It hides the need to eat more.
Oh. Well, I
Hey,
don't really
you-
want to hide it. That'd be bad.
Thank you kindly.
Yes,
The
that's
teller
why
is on the
some people
table.
who are
Thank you.
take a lot of them tend to be able to do some really impressive things, but then tend to hurt themselves.
Got it.
You feeling okay over there, Lord Bart? You feeling okay?
Are you all right, Sir Bartholomew?
Fine. Roscida, can I get that glass of wine I reserved?
Yes.
All right. Enjoy your drink, good sire.
Yeah. Very much so.
You know,
Okay,
the
okay,
numbing,
okay.
it's now just numb, by the way. It's not spicy. It's just
Oh yeah,
numb.
you don't taste after wine. You don't. Well, that's the point of it.
Eeyore.
Is that you drink enough of it so that
Thank
you're
you
numb,
so
and then you
much,
can
and,
drink.
Get another? Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
So okay. This is a personal request of mine, actually. There is the people who are on the UN base are an interesting bunch of people. We're not exactly strictly military people or even from a single place. But it seems that we do have one thing in common.
Thank you.
There's a small group of us who enjoy things that are.
Never thought I never drink. Let's change.
Not quite magical, but
I'm going outside.
how do I put
Strange,
this correctly without it-
otherworldly.
No. Well, yes, partially. There have been tribes historically, from where we're from, that have very interesting mixtures. That if you inhale them over time, you see
Roscida.
very interesting and
Sienna
strange
is
things, and you tend to feel
in a
very
bit of a
nice.
state. Do you think maybe you can help?
Oh, yeah, I can
Of
make
course,
a ton of
she's
those.
upstairs.
Honestly, most of the time I'm
No,
trying to
that is
avoid
the
making
issue.
them.
She was.
Oh,
She's now on this level.
Is it that easy here?
I mean,
Oh.
sometimes, I mean,
Give me a moment,
there's certain
Vina.
potions that, you know, a baby could do it, but there are some where I need to steep it for.
Sienna?
If I steep something for too
I'm
little
okay.
time,
I'm
then not
okay.
enough
I'm
of the
okay.
material,
I fell
the
off the
actual
balcony a
thing
little
I
bit.
want will come out, thus making it
Oh.
less potent. But if I steep it
Yeah.
for too long, then I can
I'm
accidentally.
okay.
All right.
Do you mind if I buy you a drink, my friend?
See you next time.
I know you've been trying for some time, but I'm being pulled away right now. Apologies.
Cheers. Go have fun.
Something happened.
Right. I was not paying enough attention. I was sitting on the railing and. Well, I'm okay.
If you're sure. No?
Just a little rattled.
Apparently things happened.
What?
Think something happened between. I heard something about cutting off hands and impersonating nobles.
I heard something about that as well, but I don't.
I think
I
it
don't
had to
know
do
who.
with the letter. Remember back when we were getting the tour?
entirely lightweight.
Where should I put you down?
Anywhere is fine.
Here.
Are you okay?
Sienna, do you have any drinks that today, you know?
I just had a long day.
Would you have any drinks that help with stress?
Tea, I suppose. We can heat up some
Get
water.
some chamomile?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about
Yeah,
this?
I'll go put something on.
Help me build. Oh, well,
I got it.
I can't really help much
You've
considering
done
these
plenty
old
today.
bones.
Speaking factually.
Get me an icebox. A little underground cellar, nothing too deep, just
You may have
little
been an
below
article
my
once,
house.
but you are no longer.
And get some nice coolness
Do
from the
not
outside winter. Ice could be
believe
replaced
that
fairly often.
everything you state
So I
as
can help
such
store my
is the
potions
truth.
in my own hut, in my own home.
Of course. Consider it done.
Then,
You're
then a
correct.
deal it is. What?
I don't expect everyone.
Now, how
They look
strong are you
forward to
looking
seeing
for?
you
Do you want to
leave.
waste the whole day?
Well,
It is the
here's the way
truth.
that I'll describe it to you. There is a wonderful drug back from our Earth that's called LSD.
Sorry.
All you
Roscida,
need
could I
is
get
less
a
than
refill
part
on
of a
this?
drop,
Sure.
and it's enough to keep you going for an entire day.
Okay, well, I might not be able to get that strong, but you can definitely take a small vial and I can get there.
Sure, that would probably work.
All right, so you want the
we
whole
have
day
some
gone.
we have some fairly experienced
Interesting.
people.
All right, how
Very-
many you want?
Just one.
Very interesting.
Just one?
Thank you
One vial?
so much.
Just one. And maybe I'll ask for
I give you a
for
tip there.
other things.
Oh, no,
It's
I'm
like
good.
20,
Thank
30
you.
tala.
All right,
You're good.
deal.
Uh,
Get it to you during the week.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Um,
I'm
is
also curious about
the-
your process. Oh, cheers.
Is upstairs open?
One of the things
Am I
that
allowed
would
to
be
go up
very
there?
useful for us is I know you've been working with Van Owen.
We had some.
Is there any chance that you
That'd
could
be a
get,
question
like,
for
a
Sienna.
catalog
She's up there at the
together
moment
of
making some
various, like,
tea.
plants and whatnot?
I can ask her.
Recently saw Sienna and she
Here.
was having a
Best of
that
half
are
the
useful.
So
tip.
I will be out this door.
What, from around the world that don't usually grow in this
Let
area?
me order some tea from my
Yes.
trusted
So
friend.
the idea is we're starting to understand the area around here pretty well. We have a wonderful researcher named Zero Morrow, who's
Go ahead and
taking
order.
away all the plants and all the animals.
do you have any tea?
But one thing that we haven't really been able to touch is
We can make some
things
upstairs.
beyond,
What kind did you like?
frankly, a day's
Have a
journey around here.
jasmine, peppermint,
curious what
chamomile,
type of
There is
plants
one
have like
and
I
black
can-
tea.
There's a
Jasmine, if you
couple.
would,
There's
please.
one I can already tell
Jasmine.
you of that I have practically never seen grow
hey,
here.
I'm paying
It
for
might
her.
grow.
Is there
Honestly, it
Oh.
could,
cup
but
back?
it doesn't.
Again?
Did you
Why,
need
I
anything?
think
need
it's one of the
any
main
more.
ingredients I
Yes.
purchase from merchants and
No,
such
I'm
because
good.
of those
Good.
effects. This
So
is
I will be
miraculous.
right back. I have something to handle.
It is a
Glad
kind
to
of
know.
herb. It is the main ingredient in all of my healing potions. It is the
I
exact
had
thing
a
that
lot.
I need in order for them to work.
If not,
It is the it contains.
Thanks.
oh, you're made.
Thing I can get. That would be it. That would be it. Oh, God, I love some more Miraculoferum. Other than that, there's a few here and there that
Okay,
don't grow as
that's-
common in this area or at all that I usually like to use. Really, I've had to find
So-
substitutes
Oh,
around here.
there they go.
So with
Here you are.
with the ferrum,
Sorry.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
have you attempted to plant seeds of it around here?
There is an abandoned farm, just about a quarter-mile away.
Cafe.
from
We can
here.
just go sit behind the
Something
bar
akin
if
to
you want to
that.
be around people, but
It is a
not
long
next to them.
walk.
You know.
It is also perilous considering
I'd
the way
rather
around it
not be
isn't
around
very
people.
long.
I think I've been around enough
Or you have
people
to go
today.
steer down a cliff, which is how we.
Well,
Oh, is the crystal heart gonna serve them?
This
Probably.
Yeah.
If we do make it.
Is alcohol always feel like this?
Feel like what?
Wavy.
I think you style your hair different.
When you have a lot of it, sure.
Yeah. Do you like it?
If a lot's 2 cups.
Yeah, I do.
You can leave the way I'll follow.
I took it off because I was really
Okay.
hot, but now I get
We'll go have a chat.
now I'm not carrying it around.
Yeah.
Nail-sized, something like that, a little smaller.
Do they require like specific conditions to be able to grow, or is it just general fertile?
Well, I'm not an herbalist,
I'll be
but
back.
generally,
That's fine.
generally well watered, I believe.
What am I?
Sun is a good one.
Do you think you could provide us
Other
with
than that, I
say,
know.
like,
evening, Vina.
5 seeds?
Uh,
Nothing to the effect of
I've
your
been
entire
fair.
collection, but like a few of them.
Things have been fine.
I'd be
aside
willing.
From,
Sure. I need to buy something.
someone bothering me while I was working.
The main reason why I ask is we have many
That is
methods
outside
of
currently.
growing plants in places where they
I
normally.
think I observed the conversation.
If you can do that,
What happened?
Miraculiferum, I can keep people alive very well, very consistently.
The
for as long as
annoying
they
one
grow.
keeps pressing me on my
If you
beliefs
could
while
provide
I'm
that to me
working.
during the week, I think we will hand that
I'd
off
be
to,
okay if it's any other time, but while
Xiomara,
I'm
and I think
here,
she'll be more than happy to.
I do not want to
What?
talk about it. I do not want to
Perfect.
talk
If
to
I've
him.
got a few other, if I've got a few others, I may
He
also
walked
provide.
away. He asked
Now, I do need
why
to
I
speak
despise
with
him
this
so
lovely-
much.
lovely
Yes,
lady.
please do.
Oh, mine. Oh, okay.
And I told him I do not like what he said. He continued to say that's what he said was
Take
the
it
case.
slow, old timer. Don't go too fast.
At that point, he started to walk back in.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hello, Mr. Finks.
Yes, you own the general store, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
Is there something I could purchase before day's end? 2 questions, really. Two things. Question, do you have some flour?
Yes, I do.
Lovely. Do you have paint?
Yes, I should have some around.
Lovely. I'd like to make some purchases.
Very well, then. Before we can
If
stop
you
by
need
real
to
quick
step
if you
out,
want.
that's okay. I'll keep
Of
an eye on
course.
things.
Let me go grab my staff.
And Vina,
I'll be
if he
back. We're
does,
not done
if he does
drinking.
continue to bother you or anyone
I'll
else,
stay around then.
let me know. I might want to have a talk with him.
Of course, but the mayor said I am not supposed to threaten his life, even though I did not threaten his life.
You shouldn't threaten life of people. That's probably a bad
You
idea.
should not threaten lives.
I did not threaten his life.
What did you threaten him then? Did you?
No, I did not threaten him. I was angry at the things he said, but I did not say I was going to kill him or harm him or do anything of that sort. What would be the point?
Are you doing alright?
That's fair.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
It seemed a bit
Would you like
quiet.
to sit?
Is that okay?
People here are not
Of course. I do not mind. I always enjoy some company.
Well, it seems to me that they do not believe
I've gotten a little more used to that. Not quite so much if you'd seen me a few months ago.
I see.
Oh, sure. That would make me very sad, considering most of us don't exactly know your culture.
You work here.
We would like
Well,
to know it.
of course you work here. Apologies.
It's fine.
How is working here?
It's nice. Sienna's been very kind. She took me in when I first got here, so I guess I'm the first worker under her.
Complicated subject, and it's not
You want?
anything like the
It's
Oracle.
very sweet of her.
I believe.
it's the closest that
I got very lucky. I got very lucky.
Her name was Roscida, yes?
It's very,
Mhm.
it's very
And
strange.
I'm worse with names, I'm sorry. Unless I've memorized them in song lyrics, it's...
It is alright. I am Bela.
Bela.
Well, of course.
Again, it's nice to meet you, Miss
You are
Bela.
always welcome at the shrine.
You as well. I have never met a slime before, so it was definitely a new experience.
I heard we can be a little bit rare, and it's, I know it must be especially strange in this town, a few of us. Normally we don't really find others we can be around.
Yes. This town is filled with very strange people. But very lovely people. And
That I can
everyone
agree
is very
with.
kind.
What brings you here?
Good health, obviously.
I traveled from the north.
Despite multiple different cultures,
I am just
being
here in
almost
town to
completely
stay for a while.
independent of each other,
I'm simply,
alcohol is something that
I guess,
has
on
popped up
vacation,
in almost
you
every
could say.
single one of them, or variants of it.
I'd say this is
Strange thing. But in
sort
the
of a
beginning,
bad and a good place to be on a
it was like
vacation,
alcohol popped up in
for different reasons.
most cultures that have alcohol have
A
some
little
sort of ritual
chaotic.
behind it.
Yes, I have heard some
Whether it is something more major or
very
something that's
unfortunate things
simple
that are
like the
plaguing
cocktail
this town.
or the
And everyone's just trying their best.
Now,
If there is anything that I could ever do to help, I would.
I'm sure a lot of people would appreciate that.
It's been very nice to me.
What do you do usually?
When the Empire found us, they had their leather sets.
Well,
You know, the ales
I
and
read
stuff
and study.
accustomed to.
A scholar.
I'm sorry I stole away your bartender for a second.
The academy. Prima Academy.
That means you have more reason to pay for
Oh. I see.
That is a long tale.
Whatever Laura wishes to drink, but then I also
My studies are technically still ongoing there. But I take a break.
2 bottles of spice.
No. Miss Nixa.
Pardon me for. excuse my interruption. I was wondering if you saw where Makla went.
Oh, you went with the group going on an expedition with Miss Geo to some sort of cave?
I see. Alright. Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to see him before the night ends then.
Hope so.
Of course. Sorry, I did.
Oh,
Again,
it's fine.
forgive me for intruding your conversation.
It is quite alright. It is good to see you again.
It is indeed good to see you as well, Bella. I hope you are adjusting well to the town.
I am. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
You know very well.
It may not be what you expect from the Empire, but it's a nice peaceful corner. We all like to call home at least. Or at least we try to.
I quite enjoy it.
Tis good to hear then.
Please join us.
You have a lovely night.
Perfect, she's joining us.
You as well.
Good night, Miss Nixa.
Honey. Tell me about how this evil man of
Everybody's so busy usually. It's nice when everyone can
I
gather.
noticed your reaction. You when I said Prima Academy.
That's adorable.
Do you not like it?
It's not so much that, it's, I actually, I came from a much larger city outside of Savonite.
In my mouth.
It's rare to find people from one of the academy cities out here.
I thought he left. No.
It is on the opposite side.
At the same time?
So I would assume it would be quite rare.
It's been a very long
Especially
and arduous
if they know
journey.
down here alone without a large escort group.
Oh.
Gossip. He said he
Mm.
had to go get drinks for 2 other ladies. That's all he said. I
It's
was
definitely rare, yes. It's been a long time.
Is he properly courting them?
I mostly only know the nobles from the Lapis Duchy.
So I guess I fit in.
Mm.
I think so. I think so.
You can change colors almost as well as I can. How are you saying?
Oh. Oh, they came back. Oh. That's good.
Here,
Oh my.
have a sip of one of our drinks. This is spiced red wine with
I know it must seem very strange around here. I had the same sort of reaction.
Be prepared for it.
very spicy.
I don't normally work cafes and taverns either, so
The whole point of it is so that you lose the taste.
everything's a bit new to me.
It just makes my arm.
You're doing a lovely job.
Thank you.
No.
Hopefully I can do my actual job tonight. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hello,
Would you like
Trev.
to join us?
I'm a
What is your
cantora.
actual job?
I sing.
I see.
Oh,
If you don't mind.
Okay.
Doctor.
how lovely.
Oh, I mind so much. How dare you join us?
Miss Nixo is
incredibly mad.
nice enough to find a luthier to bring a lute from the caravan, so I'm hoping I get to use it tonight.
Sure, we'll go with that. Cheers.
Well, that would be lovely. I do hope you are able to.
There you go.
It's at least a good gathering tonight.
Ah, God, that elf knows how to brood. Fuck.
Do you normally prefer to sing?
This. So, the name of this drink is called the Brooding Elf.
For the longest time, all I really had were the intended songs.
Because, well, they didn't have a lot of
That's
whiskey,
all
and
they would
what it
teach
normally
us.
is whiskey on ice with a little bit of
I've
fun stuff. That's all it is.
that's most of my repertoire, really. I've mostly just been hearing a little bit about the music from the other worlders' lands.
Which makes it very spicy, but you just numb your mouth eventually and just enjoy it.
I believe about a week ago I saw you sitting in here with one of them.
Imagine drinking a really nice whiskey where it's just like, it tastes good, but then, like, it really numbs you, and it's like, oh, it's great.
They've been very kind to teach me a lot about their world. It's
Yeah, when you don't have a gag reflex.
it's certainly different. They have interesting styles of music.
Just give it a bit.
I'm at least a little bit curious, even though it's not really what I'm supposed to listen to, but I figured
You enjoy
with
it?
so many different people here, a lot of it is very pleasant. I thought that if they liked it, it would be rude of me not to perform for guests.
The fact that I am here enjoying a good drink with good friends is the best thing that you can have.
Did you, when you went back to your abode, did the eggs multiply again?
I'm not taking you from your job, am I?
Oh my god.
Oh, not at the moment. I'm just keeping an eye on things, just to make sure that Miss Vina doesn't get too overwhelmed.
As you may know, right, there's a lot of eggs in my hut. You
I see. I do not wish to keep you from doing something you need to.
He's unknown.
It's all right.
The first egg was brought to me by the huntress Rena.
It's nice to meet new people. It's nice to meet newcomers.
It was,
Feels like I really didn't get to last week, getting sick very quickly, unfortunately.
Usually then cure the eggs with some spices and such.
Yes, are you doing all right?
Yes, I'm much better now.
Delicious.
The people from the UN have very potent healing.
Originally, I thought it was Rena till I asked her, and she said, "No, I haven't given you any more eggs than the first two." And then they just kept coming, and every time I ate one, they were replaced, and eventually there was a new one.
Yes, they've been very.
This is about 10th week.
A lot of them are scholars and healers. They've been learning about plagues here and the different sicknesses and finding ways to help us.
I mean, look, I've ate a lot of them, and they
I,
haven't been an
I
animal
believe
inside.
one of the
It's
scholars,
just egg inside, you know?
doctors,
Cook it like a normal egg, just egg.
asked me
So I
for
enjoy
some
it.
blood.
I've been eating a lot.
Really?
Honestly, it's been a majority of my diet recently because I've been
It's
it's
very
it's free food, free food.
strange
Food passes
request.
up. It's free food.
But I unfortunately had to deny her.
I mean, I'm gonna bring a lot for Dahana, which you know might
Yeah,
bring me
it's
down.
understandable.
But I don't know who's giving
Apparently, that's how they learn things.
You don't know about Dahana. No? Dahana.
About how
Very
sickness
strange
works.
way of learning things through blood.
Celebrated amongst rabbitkin and all.
I don't really know too much about it. Mr. Musselfinks has been working closely with them, so he'd probably be able to explain it better.
In which there is food, drink, dance, song, and the main thing is you're supposed to wear colorful clothing and/or people throw paint at each other.
Oh, they're talking about Dahana.
Partially to represent one of many things, but one of the things I love
He
about
is
Dahana
quite
is the paint
boisterous.
could represent
Yes, he can be very excitable. He's a very good healer.
Being with one another and creating a beautiful piece
Oh,
of
I
art
see.
upon the canvas, which is the person and their clothing.
I suppose healer, alchemist.
Amongst everyone, huh? Oh well, you know, what we wish of unity, at least.
Oh, sure.
It's one of those things that, and of course, the food and drink is the great part.
Told me about that.
If you don't mind, I should probably check on the people outside a little bit. Or some people sitting.
Oh, of course. Please let me keep you. It was lovely talking with you.
Likewise. Hopefully Miss Misaki comes back soon.
Have a lovely night. If I do not see you again.
I knew it was going to happen today. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it.
It's just a matter of time.
It's a very important topic.
Well, you all have a lovely night. Thank you for sharing a drink with me, friend.
You both alright?
Roscida, could I have more tea for her, please?
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, they
Where is she?
Standard of how often she's in my company. This was.
I'll accept this one, says your lord. Oh, God. I can't even joke.
Everything good up here?
Mm-hmm. I'm just making some more tea for Miss Margarita.
Everyone sucks at it when they're new.
I see.
You alright?
I am. Just had a long day full of many long-form conversations. The usual fun for me.
Sounds about right. Are you doing better since we really got to talk last?
In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. At least in the state that I was when we last really had a prolonged conversation, yes. I've had other troubles come up for me as of late. But it's alright, I'm more than equipped to deal with it.
Still sorry to hear that. You've been going through a lot.
It's quite alright. It's simply the way that these things are sometimes.
Wish they didn't have to be.
But I do appreciate the concern nonetheless. As I hope that you are well yourself.
Yeah, and he's been trying to de-escalate, just, you know. Things.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It just goes on forever. I mean, I assume it would hit the atmosphere, but
drink your tea.
who knows?
Fine.
There was somebody had the theory that
Sure.
the light goes all the way back home.
but then we pointed out that it spins, so it wouldn't.
Oh. That cleared out fast.
Yes. Suppose everyone's wandering around.
Hmm. Looks like there's a group gathered around Miss Geo. Hopefully they found something good.
Like, somehow, if in some way, just everything lined up perfectly, and we were spinning at just the right speed, with just enough, like, space in the solar system, that somehow that light always lines up with home. Wouldn't that be amazing?
I don't. It's just.
The lover is coming out over the mountains.
And then if not
A
anyone
lot,
I
it
care
feels.
for, I'm gonna just
And
go
it is
back to the
quite
base
clear.
and
Good evening.
be sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Good evening.
incomprehensible.
Look like she's out chasing
No.
Are we not though? Oh, were you just outside?
I'm just outside. Everyone sort of cleared out really quickly, so.
Oh.
And then came back real fast as well.
Apparently.
I need another bottle.
Oh, okay.
It's on Ferris.
Alright.
It was on us on the bar top.
Mm.
Look, I gotta make terrible jokes where I can. It's that kind of day.
Do we have a lot of people up top?
Sienna's having a one-on-one.
Yes, there is people using the balcony and others having conversations.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I'm going to actually check and make sure they're all right up there.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good night there, little mouse.
And one thing that occasionally popped up that would always just tug on my
you
heartstrings
hella-
is...
Sorry, I had to put a cup down.
No, you're not.
Everybody
If you
okay?
wanted to hold your hostage, she'd be on the other side of you, so then you were blocked in by that.
Oh.
Oh, she has a good point. It just kind of skewed.
You're where you want to be.
Oh no, that's worse. That means you're the hostage.
And yet all they could think about is the other person.
Yeah, congratulations. Now you're
To me,
cabin
that is
hunter. You have a good night.
one of the most ultimate
afraid there's a lack of
sensations.
walls here.
But what's
Oh, I'm
even
sure you can find a way to
more
improvise.
fun now is as we look
You
at
got a
these
banister.
stars, there is a real chance
How are you,
that we
Roscida?
might just be looking at someone
Doing alright. What's everyone looking at?
that we're missing.
The lover is coming over the hill.
Oh?
That when I look up at the stars,
Come
Oh,
down
it
here.
is!
me and my mother could be meeting.
Come.
Can
You
sort
get
of
a
see
good
it from
view
here.
down here.
Isn't
Okay.
that insane?
Mm. Oh.
Blocked by the mountain.
Mm.
I'm over here. Intrigued.
You have my attention.
Oh.
Come over here real quick.
Just
I'm gonna.
Here. It's a beautiful night out.
Come here.
Mm. If only it was a bit warmer.
It is quite cold out. It's a shame that the huntress is not out. She might be out later.
Mm.
Oh no. Okay. More letters. Okay.
Huh?
More beautiful letters.
Well, if you want to have that talk, now's a good time.
Oh.
I want to
Suppose so. Lovely.
It's up
I'm
to you.
getting inspiration.
So they have advanced astrology.
Want to go into my place then?
Briefly, though, I also don't want to leave Vina alone.
Oh, okay. So what was your idea?
if you might be interested, given Dahana's coming up, would you want to help me with a project for it?
Absolutely, I would love to.
We can work out the details, but,
Just let me know. I'll be happy to help.
Perfect. Just quick, but wanted to make sure, asked ahead of time.
Yeah. Of course. I would be happy to.
Thank you, Lotea.
Of course. It's going to be an interesting time, I think.
Hopefully. Oh, someone left a cup.
Good luck, Lord Bart.
Sorry. Do you need some water or anything?
Oh, I already had some, but
okay.
thank you.
Mhm.
Just,
Can't even say that
yeah.
anymore.
Appreciate it.
Fuck.
Oh, isn't that weird?
Yes.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, things are alright. How are you?
All right. It was a busy day and then a slightly busy evening, and then now it's suddenly all quiet. The Lovers is out. It's very pretty.
Yeah. I think after we close out, I might go look at it for a while.
Been good for getting inspiration, though. There's nobody around anymore.
Oh? I see a lot of people over there.
They're looking at the stars. They don't want music.
Yeah, they do.
More.
Everyone likes music. What were you drinking? Me. You okay?
One more.
It's like 2 times stronger than the regular wine.
I don't know why I didn't start with this. The mead was so. Oh my god. I picked the wrong drink.
Yeah. Next time, come to me. I will tell you all the good ones.
I tend to find that too macabre.
I'll make that a plan.
Thing around it. You gotta take that out first. There's a thing inside it. It's brown looking, but it's
You gotta peel it.
treat from the other side. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh.
Chocolate. It's not something I can eat.
Chocolate.
Oh.
Ah.
Did everything go well, Miss
Something
Gio?
to eat then?
Flower. Oh, that reminded me. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's from the other
wounded
world.
shoulders. But Gio's gonna be fine.
Dear. Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna try
Aren't you cold, Gio?
to move.
glad to hear that, though.
I mean,
Yeah, alright.
if I breathe
Sorry that
hard,
happened.
Gotcha.
You got it, Rue. You got it.
I do.
So shoulders is
Alright,
not
so-
equivalent
There's gonna
to
help
barrel
me get
full of
full.
minerals.
Chili?
It was success.
Alright then.
You need that quilt.
Then
Uh,
yeah.
that's
just-
good.
I know that whole
Yes.
story.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
Don't
A
worry.
little bit of a.
We'll be able
You
to
good?
we'll be
Okay,
able to
alright,
assess
well, just in case.
assist
Right,
people
then.
now.
Alright. Oh.
Like make
Yeah.
Gaga
Oh, I
with
see.
little
Right.
mouse man.
Oh, that's good.
You should,
alright,
you
there you
should
go.
ask Ferris about his book.
That's really clear tonight.
Okay, alright.
Why not?
Yeah,
About
you
his
know what,
book.
that's, yeah,
Why is
sure.
that?
Okay, alright,
Is
there
he
you go.
starting
Alright,
a story?
taking you home.
The lovers.
He's reading
It's a really good night for it.
interesting material.
Good luck.
We all saw that one.
Right.
He loves
okay.
talking about it.
I understand. Okay. Sure. I'll do that by all means. And don't,
Can slime
don't drink too
seems
much
so
beer as much as the
different.
red suits you, and just keep yourself sane. We don't need to completely lose you in the
Uh,
darkness.
I wouldn't really know how to answer
I
that.
have,
I don't know how you all see it.
seltzer or something.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
got
yes,
some
to keep us
Alka-Seltzer
slow,
for
that's-
the morning.
still wanna-
Mm,
Was it good at
well,
least for you?
GLC stars as little dots.
I don't know.
But you have name for them.
I think it
By all means,
worked
then.
the last time.
Well, that's all that matters, by all means. If you do not mind me,
Don't
I need to go up the
it's
Hockey Tower,
more.
so you
It's
enjoy
less
the
of a.
rest of your drinking. I might join you in a bit as
Well,
well.
I don't know any of the stars' names.
Alright.
I just know the moon.
Well,
Oh,
there is the
aside from
winter
Otto's.
star.
Yeah.
Winter. Oh, right. That's the Galados, right?
Just a nice, relaxing night for everyone.
Just wish it wasn't so cold.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It'll only get colder.
You appreciate the cold. It's easier to work.
Yeah, once you get us
Mm,
like
that's
going,
good.
it doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Oh, just make sure everyone's all right.
We're crazier than that.
I have old friends that would disagree with you. They used to say that every story is important, no matter how small, how large,
Oh yeah.
how insignificant
Fact is stranger
from
than
a
fiction.
children's. Oh sure, anything as insignificant from a children's book to an epic novel.
If
All
we
has
knew
the
that
same weight.
answers, what would probably be over by now.
It's
I
the
don't know what to do
collections
personally.
of who we
I
are
was
and
just
our
a soldier.
perspective
I
on the
fought
world.
the war.
Every
I
book
fought the sirens.
signifies and represents
I
the
did what
author.
the Empire.
It's why I study people. It's why I study
Looking for
why
someone?
people are like how they are. Because, well,
Not sure.
maybe if we can try to understand each other a little bit better.
Debating
things
how
might be a little
much I
better.
want to press on something tonight.
I realize that's foolish and not realistic.
Oh, excitement.
I mean,
Though Roscida has out the loot.
if you can understand the
That
storytelling,
answers that for me.
Do you know
different story makes
What? Sorry, I,
Even if
I'm
you're
just.
just tuning in.
most people are missing.
I don't mean to mess you up from what you wanted to do.
Even with the
No.
nonsense that just happened with
I'm happy
Lord
not to do
Bart,
it.
you know, people are quick to anger.
Sounds
you know,
ominous.
Do you know if
at the
Yana,
but they don't think for a
if
moment
she has gone to bed
understand
yet?
why.
Oh, Vina?
To be fair,
I think she might be up there.
everybody was there to attempt to help. While they were mad at him,
I don't think I
it's
can go
more
up there.
of
Oh,
people were frustrated.
they
at
want to go
him
to the balcony.
The door's unlocked.
I don't think anybody here blames
Go ahead.
Bart. I really don't think
Thank
they
you.
do, especially from a high command. Oh no! Like I should. They're wanting to
Mm-hmm.
blame the person who wants to be a servant as well. That's what I'm saying. You're not even trying to
Well, it's
understand
not-
her.
It's not the servant's fault. She's just doing what she's told.
Mm-hmm. Yet people are quick to vilify. So quick.
Playtime scar.
What people would give for a view like this?
Playtime scar.
Give everything.
Something's supposed to happen.
If they could understand the
Playtime scar.
beauty of what we're looking at.
Playtime scar.
I'm going to bed.
Threads of fate weave a tapestry up the walls of time. Will it show us our purpose? Will we see if we only climb? Will we ever know? Can we ask of fate its workings? Has it any dreams of its own for us? We ask of time that it remember us. We ask of time its oversight. We ask of time to stay its cruelty. We ask of time its patience. The voice of the people singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring. We cry to the future, begging it to forgive us.
Oh my god!
Bravo! Bravo!
Well done, Roscida.
Bravo.
Thank you.
Very nice.
That was wonderful. I wish I
Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Inspired by a nice view.
Time to journey.
I guess it is time to get home.
Good night, everyone. Get home
Good
safe.
evening, everyone. Please wrap up your scenes and head towards spa.
Have a pleasant evening, Sienna.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
As well, Mateo.
I will do my best.
Oh,
See you in the morning.
I brought back bottle.
See you
Oh,
tomorrow.
thank you.
See you.
Good night, Latea.
Have a good night.
Good night, Dr. Yan.
Good night.
Stay safe, Marklo.
That was beautiful, my friend.
Thank you. It's been a while since I was
Good night.
able to use the loot, so
Good night.
figured I'd keep myself warm.
Hey.
Time I get a chance. Happily.
Have a good night, and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Latea.
I am very much looking forward to
Good night.
the idea.
You have a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you very much.
I don't know. Never mind. We can talk about it another
I
time.
hope you have a good night.
Good night.
You sure? Alright.
Good
Night, both of you.
Come on, know what's going on.
It has a very long tail. Everything go okay?
Go good.
I'm glad.
Rosita, that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's better now.
I'm good. You should probably get some rest. You probably had a really long day.
This seal.
What is that? This is like a little feather? That is cute.
Happy feather.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
Oh,
Happy's
Happy gave
feather.
you
Okay.
a feather.
That is cute. Was it a gift?
She said it mean friend bond.
That's a very high
Oh,
compliment.
That's so nice. Mm-hmm. That's very cute. I am looking for a Mr. Tall, Blonde, and Handsome with the hood. Have you seen him around?
Oh. Earlier, though not
I thought I saw
recently.
him earlier today.
Mm,
Yeah, okay. Shoot.
sorry.
I've been trying to speak with him for the last 2 weeks, and then I finally see him, and then he runs off again.
He was hugging the tiny lady over there a moment ago. Maybe not
With
too
tiny
far
lady?
down.
With Margarita.
Miss Margarita.
I have seen them hanging around a lot. Yes. So.
Yes, they were here, but.
Good luck searching.
He give reach round her.
Oh. That's right. There was the reach round, but.
The bot? The
Uh, the-
part? Wait, what?
They're giving a reach round.
Who gave what a reach
blonde
round?
Guy,
Mm-hmm.
he give reach round to her.
That's not possible, but actually.
Why not possible?
Wait, what? Yes, it is possible.
Why not?
I don't want to think
possible?
about that. Anyways,
It's easy
was
to
it?
get
Yes,
reach
had
round.
the-
But I'm assuming
reach
okay.
round.
I'm assuming it's a hug from behind.
Like that.
No,
A hug from behind.
it reach and then around person.
He reached around and like
It,
okay. Did he hug
like
her?
this.
Did he take her?
Reach around.
Oh, he did that to her. That's not the reach around, but sure.
What? They said it was a hug like that.
Maclo give her a reach round.
Or yeah, you continue thinking. That's perfectly exactly what the reach around is. Okay, hold on. I need to go speak with him.
That's what we said. I'm very confused.
Maclo too. Maclo will go for night.
Good night, Macalo.
Good night. Good night, Cena.
I suspect that I will not be sleeping much tonight. Would it be any trouble if I spent my time cleaning in the tavern?
That's okay.
Thank you.
Good night, Miss Asia.
Good night.
Good night, Roscida. I'm gonna watch the stars for a while.
Okay. Good night, Sienna. Yeah, so much for the knees. Fuck! Oh no, my knees! Also, interviewer, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Daver. Sorry, I couldn't read any of this until now. I gotta respawn. Oh, y'all are wonderful. Let's, Oh. Bop, bop.
Hey, Flynn.
I
think part of your model's broken.
What's it doing? Oh, is my leg just? Oh, it was my leg. Tracking.
That was your leg? Okay, I was just like...
Yeah,
what
my
the-
leg tracking went weird.
I was not expecting you to break out your rendition of Scars of Time, though. Holy shit, that was wonderful.
Yay, I love that song so much.
Scars of Time is so good. I love it.
It is a very good song. Hi.
Thank you, all of you, for tonight. I hope you had a wonderful night full of RP. As always, the GMs will be around.
I was
for a
busy
little bit
being a
more.
silly little,
If you have any questions, feel free to come to
silly
us.
little Sally
And if
today.
not, have a wonderful night.
Silly. Good times.
Making someone paranoid today.
Ah ha ha, that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
you did.
Reach around joke, yes! It was perfect!
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Blame beef.
She started.
Blame beef. Beef taught us reach around is a hug.
I knew that was
Roscida.
Where the fuck are they here? They better be here. I'm gonna go punch them.
Oh, that noise.
Now we can plan the thing. Now
Yup.
we can plan the thing.
Yup.
I just
Also, what
need to
did I
get the
miss? I
thing
feel like I
from
missed a
Kimmy.
lot. I feel like I missed so much in chat. I'm so sorry, y'all. I got really into stuff today. Also, Ribbon again, thank you very much for the
Yeah. Well, the
Hi,
thing
everybody.
is,
I'm sorry. That was very...
Vina and
can't
Nick
see
were,
shit. What the fuck?
they were fucking destroyed by that. Like, they didn't want to see that, and they don't want the war either.
Okay.
Like,
cool.
They may be Empire aligned and Oracle loyal to Oracle.
Yeah, I don't have any knees. I'm sorry.
They don't want
You can have
this
some of
war.
my slimy knees.
They don't
Wait,
wanna
I
see
can
their
I can
people
give you
die. They
slime
wanna see
knees.
their
Hold
people
on, I
perishing
can
and-
give you slime knees.
It broke
There we
their-
go.
it broke both their
There's my
hearts,
slime knees.
Especially when you started crying, like
But you can't have them.
she felt so helpless in that moment.
I'm like, okay, criminal getting all up in the face of my lord and not treating him with respect.
Hi, I have a very
Yeah.
serious question for you.
Fucking stars with a broken.
The amount of fucking times today that I had
You
to
have
just
a good
keep
night.
basically
Good
telling
night.
people in different ways that I don't
Oh,
have
boy.
rights was really funny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fanfiction of characters for a joke for me, or should I put it in AI's hands and let it ride?
The line of the night, which I suspect I will continue to have to use very frequently, was like people would say something like "sorry" to me, and I'm like, "There's no need to apologize to me. That is a courtesy reserved for people.
I'm mostly kidding.
I am a servant."
I
What up,
promised-
Tish?
I promised a
I heard
200
that
page
brooding
fanfiction,
friend. I heard that
for-
shit.
Yes.
some characters by next week.
I had to do it. I had to do it. I knew I would never get the chance to do it, so I was like,
I know,
I'm sorry,
right?
Joel. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fair. If you gotta, you gotta.
Well, it's like I couldn't do it proper. I couldn't do it the way that I wanted to, like, properly do it with, like, Tish is no longer here, so we can't do it. But I was like, I want to do it.
Good. As it should be.
So now there is a drink. There is a drink at the in the bar that is called the Brooding Elf, which is whiskey and spiced wine.
Let's go. Good. Good.
So yes.
Glory.
I couldn't. We can't do the proper scene that I'd want to do because the characters aren't like that anymore. But I'm happy with that. I'm very happy.
Good.
I hope it didn't take Joel too out or like he didn't like it, but it made my heart happy.
It's gonna be a good time, at least from what I saw. Hopefully.
And then I had a wonderful classic. I got to do the thing that I love to do, which is soliloquying, off into like the nighttime sky, where I talked with a bees for like an hour, and we just fucking waxed philosophical to the stars, and it was great, and I loved it. It's my favorite part of roleplay. God damn.
Good. I got to do a thing I just finished like an hour before session, so.
Sure.
Whew.
Yes, I am probably gonna get out of VR pretty soon. I tweaked my back during the session, so I'm.
Oh shit! Yeah, go rest. Yeah, good idea. Go do that.
You know when you get that very specific style of nerve pain where it feels like you're bleeding in your back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. I feel that in my neck sometimes. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes I can't tell everyone.
Yeah, he'll go to the base. He won't go inside it, but he'll go
Marina!
to the base. That's enough.
Okay, fine. Alright, okay, at the very least I'm finally gonna be able to ask you. Okay, yeah.
Smart.
Oh,
this fucking muscles are nuts.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? No. Wobba Fett!
Wow, oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Gringe!
Oh, damn. Pringles?
I'm gonna pet the mayor. I'm gonna pet the mayor.
Oh, Mari Pringles.
I'm gonna pet the mayor.
Okay, here you go. There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna wear the slime as armor.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna wear the slime as armor.
Oh.
I'm wearing the slime as armor.
Oh, she's broken.
What? I'm broken? Oh,
I'm
fuck.
wearing the slime as
No.
armor. I am becoming the slime.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck you. Damn it, VRChat. What'd you do? Oh, I think it's just one of my trackers? One of my trackers might have done weird stuff. Or maybe it was the update.
Yeah, like I looked up and then just suddenly my.
Hold on. Let's see. Is it...
I lose about 5 frames if I look at it.
Oh yeah, it was just my tracking went wonky.
Okay.
They want to talk to you.
Yeah, because I'm okay up here. Yeah, it's just tracking.
One hand is tied to the outlet. That's very good. Very good.
Thank you.
What up, nerds?
But
It goes from there to there.
Yes.
Did you finally get a moment to talk with your fellow slime?
Briefly. Oh, which one?
Yeah, I'm
Ava.
super sorry.
Yeah, briefly.
Nadia was in the
She's always so busy.
We'll have to figure out something. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something so that you two can get time together someday.
Yeah. Also, I have a question of how to go about something that happened.
The reason why she was
Sure. Do you want me here or?
Over here. There's 4. So, so I apparently have a book and a fake cookbook and a cipher to translate the fake cookbook, which is apparently like the basics of magic and aetherology. How would I go about learning that? Or trying to like figure out if I can learn it?
Oh, that's really interesting. Post it in GM. Who gave you the book?
Kane. Henjima.
Kane. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and post it in GM advice, just so that we can get Ames. And then Ames and I and the rest of us can work on it together. I assume that you will be capable of translating it. with the understanding that magic is not something that's going to be learned in the
Oh.
course of this RP. It
Absolutely.
is something that's learned over the course of a lifetime. But
Mhm.
that said, like, it is a neat thing to work on. And what we can do is we can seed information in there for those who are trying to learn about greater magic also.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, post in there to let us know the book, who gave it to you, and your question, and then I'll work with them to get it started. But have faith that you will be capable of doing this.
Exciting.
No.
He's here.
Man.
Oh.
I hope, yeah.
left
Mwah.
you.
I hope you have a wonderful night and that you had a fun session.
Oh yeah,
If
absolutely.
at any point there's anything that is not fun, let us know, and we'll try our best to help.
Sounds good. I'll say next time.
I just want.
I'm calling this out here. Next time, if I need if it's towards the end of the night and I need to call like a listen silently, I want it to be you because I think you'll enjoy.
Okay. Yeah, probably Ames and I. We both are watchers.
No, this is different. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. See you later.
Whatever happens next.
Essentially, and we're like, oh yeah.
Nerd.
Hello.
Oh, how dare.
Hey.
How was your session? Did you have fun?
It was good. There's a lot of things thrown at. Like it was a very emotional roller coaster. Let's say that.
So I was.
Had to do some whiplash.
How about you increase my fucking range?
I got me a magic book.
There we go.
Oh really? Cool.
Also braining.
Oh, I got to tell you the story too about the rabbit and the moon. I was very happy.
Magic. I kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
assumed you're seeing was kind of magic because of all the floaty like bits, but I assume that was just like a sort of indication that you're seeing.
That's more of an indication, yeah.
She will probably tell you about.
Gotcha.
I didn't explicitly put any magic into
You're
the
on Whisper,
backstory.
by the way.
Yeah, you are.
Damn it! Maybe that's
There you
why it
go.
was hard to hear me. God damn it.
Yeah. Don't worry, I almost forgot that too because I had to be on Whisper for a while.
More or less, I don't want to just leave you two alone, so.
And then I put myself on yell.
Open the balcony.
I just ran.
I needed to know that other person I needed to talk to was myself.
That song though, it was so good.
I love that song so much, even though it's not a song. It's just a music piece. Time Scar is fucking good. It's from Chrono Cross.
Is it technically an outro song, or is
Yeah.
it? Wait, what? Chrono Cross? What's Chrono Cross?
Well, it's a game from it's a Chrono Cross game, but
Oh yeah, that's right.
I made it an outro song.
Yes, I fully understand.
Oh, you don't know, right? It's
Chrono Cross
old.
is a Chrono Cross.
It's an old game. It's an old game, but it has a really banging soundtrack.
Sounds like it.
Yeah,
so
Time
that's
Scar
an
is fucking
outro song,
banger.
right? Not,
Yes.
Not okay, cool.
Yeah, that is an intended song.
That song was so perfectly timed, by the way. I just told Vina and Vina and Nixa that Macla was like, I'm gonna carve my own path into this war and not choose a side. Instead, choose the side of broken families and stuff like that. And then he told him, I think as the song was about to play, I'm like, if you don't agree with it, don't get in my way.
Oh damn, let's go.
It seems like it's very, very important to carve.
Time Scar is fucking great. Hey, Jack.
Straight up, just kind of threatened them.
Not happening.
Just because he just learned that although they are loyal to the oracles and empires, they don't agree with the war. But it's like, you're still kind of loyal. That's a liability.
Well, I guess who's dying?
Yeah. I gotta keep them from murdering my new teacher, and keep my new teacher from pissing off everybody so they want to murder him.
Who's your new teacher?
Oh, is it that guy with the brown and white hair?
Oh man.
With
No. No.
The guy,
No.
isn't it? Huckleberry?
No. Kane.
Just wasn't keen on admitting what he was
Kane. What's he teaching you?
Okay.
Wait,
I found y'all
is
really
that where you got the book from?
And then fucked off for like 20
He's gonna maybe be in trouble because he's.
now, right?
Yeah.
He
I'm
may have
trying.
angered some people.
Yeah, I'm trying to
told
get
me
him
to
to not
just
piss
stop
off everybody.
Regina.
Yeah, I didn't even know exactly who he pissed off until Vina mentioned something like, "Oh, okay, now I gotta have a talk with him."
Yeah. I was like, the red elf told me to do this. Oh god, throw money. Get me some food.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you basically did it. I'm like,
Night went
it's
great.
not
How
good,
was
so
yours
I'm not
been
gonna be
today?
as mad. But she was like, oh.
What do you mean? I'm gonna
He's
snitch.
doing it
I'm
on
not gonna
purpose
take
now.
the
Now
brunt
he-
of it. I'm gonna say the red man told me to do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he's.
Oh god.
He's poking the bear now because now he's bringing it into her workplace, so she's getting actually upset now.
Yeah, I gotta talk to somebody. I gotta talk to somebody in character again.
Just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Yeah, we
I-
were looking at, like,
This is gonna be like part
stab
2
him,
of
I
the
need to have a conversation.
the dagger.
And then can I stab him?
Maybe.
Okay, you start small. It's like dagger, like no, put that away. Spear, no, put that away. It just gets progressively larger weapons as we go along.
Oh yeah.
Or I like go smaller just to make sure it's okay. Like dagger, no, butter knife, no, sewing needle.
Maybe.
Maybe while I'm talking to him.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
That's like 10 hours. I guess I needed it.
When you find Kane after you stab him, can you bring him to me and so I can talk to him?
You said you were going
Sew him up
back to
first
bed.
and then. Sew him up with the needle you just stabbed him with, and then we can,
At 4 p.m.
we can talk.
It's now 1:30 a.m. That's
I should probably end my stream. Thank you all for being with me.
5, 6, 7.
Like we had our
Oh. Yeah, we had a good talk. We had a good talk.
Yeah, we also had the anime moment of person who's partially involved walked up.
Yep.
Right, we're talking about.
And I can't hear or see anything.
What do you mean? What mean fall off?
Yeah.
And of course, like, I am not on the ball when it comes to expressions.
Perfect.
I cannot emote fast enough. I've never figured out that puppeteering properly.
She knows.
Let me see who I can send you all to. I should be back on Friday for Misty Shore in Orlando, Saka. Who do we got? Too many tabs. Too many tabs.
Some people get stuck drunk.
Yeah, but I knew he wasn't because he was like floating in
I
the
spent a
air
lot
and
of time looking in the cave.
Help
everyone
out.
was like, oh, okay, it's me, I guess.
Also,
A lot of people are just doing.
Hiding in a celebrate Dahana.
There was less political drama.
We have that in
we could
Roscida,
just
so
actually have like a festival.
I don't know. Like,
it could get as crazy.
it's
as it
because
wants.
like
I
the way
just was
Koshire.
How about-
Explained it. He said sure.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is so hard. I'm pretty sure Sal went to fucking Orlando, Saka.
Koshai.
Or did? Oh no. Because they're both here, right? They decided to stay in. So, anybody doing
like a shy company.
Orlando Saka right now?
No.
No, you're not.
Oh my god.
What's Hal doing?
Company.
Come shy.
Undersea Clips. Okay. I'll send you to Halcifer. Why the fuck not? Y'all have a lovely night. I appreciate you being here. I hope you had fun. Thank you very much for Rage today, friends. Hope you all have a good one. I will see you on Friday, hopefully. Until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
Okay.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud.